Alright. We got Final Fantasy XIII-2, finally tackling it after a bit of a break. Doing some Zelda stuff. My brain tells me to dump it down. This can be changed in the settings menu. Alright, we'll see how much this game kicks my ass, but for now, we'll be here. You can now select an item from extras, and will also obtain a special reward within the game. I forgot about my gamer picture.
Awesome gamer picture.
Yo, what's up, Evil Tabasco Gorilla Island?
I'm like far away. I'm getting something.
Oh, okay.
Gorilla Island.
Yeah.
Not sure if I picked up at all.
Yeah, it mostly did. It's not like Jordan where it's saying... I want you.
To look at this video.
That time was lost, yet time continued onward.
I did not see the new Jujutsu Kaisen trailer. I'm sure it's very cool. I bet Gojo's there. Speaking of Gojo, Alto has messaged me. Let me see. Oh, it's the fucking wizard! I hate this. They're all mysteries now.
Oh my god.
Divine Etro, go peacefully to your rest. I will stand guard over your legacy.
I'm so upset about the season 2 of Jujutsu Kaisen because it's covering the arc where Gojo is the main character, so the twins are going to be bothering me for weeks.
Yeah, I happened to see a reply going, "Oh no, it's covering the things that made KZ and the twins ruin my life."
Yeah.
Thumbs up. I didn't even know what it was.
Valhalla. The currents of time.
I was Gojo posting at you for 5 months before I watched the show.
That was insane.
I don't know, the twins seem pretty confident.
In this world of lost moments, I begin my life anew.
Oh yeah, I should probably put a content warning on this stream. This, unlike the last one, will be at 60, so it'll be scary. The game will move perhaps too smooth.
This eternity, it was never your desire. Is that not so? You...
I think those things were in the Matrix sequels.
This game's so fucking cool.
Sometimes I forget Liam O'Brien did get to be an FF villain.
Now we cross swords.
He's really good at it.
Yeah, usually he's just fruity side character. Or Weiss.
Lose yourself in battle and rejoice! Embrace the terror. Husk of the Wandering coming.
That's not true, he's a villain in Eternal Sonata. But in my defense, 10 people have played Eternal Sonata.
It was fucking mid as hell. I'm pretty sure that was like the only JRPG Xbox had for years until fucking...
The Holy Trinity. That, Blue Dragon, and Lost Odyssey.
2 of those games are good.
Automod has held the following message. I'll kill you in regards to Alto. Faye was not a fan of your statements
Of what?
about Eternal Sonata. They're the ones that mentioned it. We've already kind of like hit our quota here. We've started a JRPG stream. We've made fun of Jordan. You've upset a woman.
Impressive.
Only for world record pace.
Save it.
dude, our splits are looking crazy.
Dude, they're all gold.
We did all that before the title drop, dude.
Fucking suck.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm free from Zelda. I can go back to the soul of this stream.
Damn you.
I'm
Causing chaos.
still playing Zelda, so I'm not free, but I'm not gonna talk about it.
Yeah, we're good.
Cast your
Don't need anybody to talk about it. My chat might accidentally backseat you on the final boss and make you want to kill yourself. Sorry, chat, I'm gonna be like this for at least 10 months.
Too bad for them. I already want to do that second part, so they do nothing.
This dude's very cool. Chat, you're right. This thing is huge and is somewhat dark looking. It must be Dark Side. Thank you, Rain Superfan, for the $5. Oh yeah, I gotta have
hold on, wait.
gotta have my
You can change your name on Twitch, right? For like a little bit.
yeah, you can do like a change to your username.
All right. Okay. All right. Reen Superfan, I'm talking to you directly right now. Okay.
Hmm.
I want you to change that Reen and change it to Renner. And then have it for one day. We will never mention it. And then after that day, is
I
up,
thought
we
you
go
were
back to
serious.
Reen.
You're like, hey, Rain Superfan, can you be a superfan of Jeremy Renner?
Yeah.
Hold on, I should learn how to play. It's got ATB in it. You can do things with it. You could auto battle. You could select things with buttons.
Music immediately.
I'm being spooked by the frame rate currently. Wait, what the fuck? This is the game that has Max Goof in it? Yes. Also, or his other great role, Boone from New Vegas.
Oh, God.
7th gen really was his time.
I just imagined the Final Fantasy 13 2 quest pop up. Quest started. One for my baby.
Yeah. I'm invested. Let's see. Read Super. I almost said Renner Superfan. $5 saying finally Kino is here. Any chance you play the DLC of this? Probably not. I know one of them is supposed to be like a lead-in for 3, but
Yeah, it's all.
but we also have 3
stuff.
right here. I got it. Dude, I remember when they put out that DLC that was setting up for 3, people were so pissed. That was like in the peak, everyone hates FF13, they're like, this is the end of all gaming. They sold an ending on DLC.
To be fair, that this was 7th gen, and that was when they started doing insane shit, like Asura's Wrath.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel like Asura's Wrath was way worse.
Apparently, I'm not sure how much of that is even true. Apparently, the story behind that is they were straight up trying to make a sequel.
Cinematic action!
Yeah.
I forgot, man.
They were trying to do, they wanted to do a sequel to Asura's Wrath,
Uh-huh.
but because of how much it just didn't do well, apparently, they had to condense everything into a true end DLC.
Yeah, it's a shame. That's too bad.
It's the load in between.
It's the thing those devs have the greatest passion for, which is cool fights. That Akuma one's insane.
Still have to play it. I played through chapter 1, went, this is really cool, and then I went to sleep.
Your story of experiences with games of the past kills me, because I always just think about the one on DS that made you throw up.
Oh, the fucking Kirby Squeak Squad?
Yes!
Let's not waste.
Dude, I was so excited. Kirby said it was my birthday, and I didn't know how he did that. I booted the game up, and there's just a picture of Kirby with like a birthday cake. And it says, happy birthday. It's like, oh my god.
I hate his sword. Why does he hold it like that? Because it looks fucking awesome, and it's a Final Fantasy villain with a soul edge.
This is also just in the mono design, by the way, if I recall.
Ah, okay.
The goddess made a wise.
Like it has that like
powers
pattern to it, I guess.
to my will.
Yeah, it has.
And all, like,
the way
feathers
the
and
hair and the clothes look is a very much. He'd draw that.
Yeah.
Keeping up.
I want to say it's like the Dissidia stuff where it was like also kind of altered by Nomura to make it presentable
Yeah.
in a 3D space.
Yeah, where it's just like, here's how the model needs to look. I like that it's a sequel so we can open with an Advent Children tier fight.
Now it's my turn.
Gun.
Gun! I will say though, her gunblade in this game is way cooler than the one in original 13.
Yeah, it has a much stronger barrel also.
Ruin Gut and Gravity.
Yeah, I think Gravity will be cool.
Say goodbye.
Lightning, it's Gravity, it doesn't kill!
Man, we're taking her
doesn't
out.
kill!
We're taking her out like that bitch from part 3.
Oh, what was her name, Mariah?
Yeah, that was it.
In these final
Oh, my lord.
moments, I have met my finest opponent.
You're finished, Caius.
This is the most Japan's response to 7th Gen I've ever seen. It goes really hard.
So I do want to say that this is like one of my favorite Final Fantasy games like ever, which is weird because I didn't play this until 2018. Because I dug out my PS3 and I went, hey, they're still doing PSN sales on PS3 for some reason, and this game was like $5.
Don't remind me of the PS3 store. I always think about how it had like 2 pictures of Sonic on it. Because the store is abandoned. They're like, 2K games, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Of course. The one from the
Saints Row 4.
Yes.
I know your name.
I love my Japanese media where they fall real slowly.
Noel Christ.
What?
I was saying this is the most 7th Gen thing, and then I also saw the vignetting on the corner of the screens, too. We really have it all, chat.
Quickly.
What in the...
Meet me in front of the Dino Delight at night.
I'm here.
Put the hat on.
Where am I?
Valhalla. You prayed for a miracle, and that brought
Okay,
you
no,
here.
I'm gonna give you a
And then I
sniper.
won.
I'm gonna tell you to perch up there. I need you to take him out.
But who are you?
This one's for my baby.
Lightning.
Time for a real fight.
Now this was before the change from Versus to 15. This came out like a decent bit earlier.
Yeah, I think they were still.
Yeah.
I won't say actively developing Versus 13, but I think Versus 13 was still like in the back burner.
Oh yeah. Like the third 13 game came out, I believe, in 2013, which would have been the moment that they were beginning to transition.
War's benediction.
This goes so hard.
You're fighting fucking Chaos Bahamut. They just keep
Yeah, I know.
creating new
Just the
Bahamuts
fact
every
that
time.
during an entire section there, I'm not on screen. We're just looking at him. It's real good.
The battle system of this game is just the first game, but way better. You haven't even gotten to the point where you can actually like mess around with anything.
Yeah, I always get excited for somewhat iterative sequels where I get to go, ooh, the UI's a little different. I'm very excited. I'm like, it's darker blue now.
Everything's also snappier. It's like I forgot that there was a low time in the original between paradigm shifts. Paradigm shifting, you're basically style switching like in DMC 4 and 5.
Yeah, I like the speed because sometimes, you know, it makes certain things like capitalizing on things way clunkier. Oh man, you must love that Trails does that 50 times. Yeah, unfortunately, every time I was like, it's a new game, they're like, and the combat is just as not enjoyable to you. And I'm like, oh, awesome!
The most fucked up thing ever was seeing, what was it, Kuro? Like they were marketing it's going to an action RPG, and I talked to James about it because he obviously imported it and played through all of it, and he said, yeah, it's action until you get into the actual battles, and then it's turn-based again.
You can find Sarah.
Yeah.
And together you can change the future.
Which isn't an issue.
Yeah, they were doing an entirely different combat system, but it did make really stupid people go, they've taken our legacy away.
I am interested to try Nayuda. I think that's the one coming out.
Yeah, that's the old like PSP spin-off thing that's getting.
Yeah, that's the one that's currently just action-based. So I'm excited to see if that's.
I didn't know anything about it.
You got it. I'll track her down.
Oh, is it just Ys?
What's happening?
Ah, okay. Oh no, he's coming out of the smoke.
Watch it be a better Ys game than Ys 7, also on PSP.
Caius?
Yes.
Get to the gate. I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Why is he so mad? He's purple.
Not this again.
They're also dubbing Nayuta, so that's great. Oh, of
are
course. Well, of course. It would be insane for them to remaster a PSP game and not dub it.
Oh, that's I didn't know they were dubbing it. That's insane.
There's like no scenario where they wouldn't dub a remaster of the PSP dub.
Sarah.
Definitely not on an established series. That would be so incompetent they should go under.
Gotta go.
In today's episode, Faye can't read my sarcasm.
My hopes go with you, Noel Christ. Become an arrow through time and speed your way to Sarah.
In all caps, you're not special.
I can't read anyone's
Holy
sarcasm.
shit.
You're not special.
Holy shit. Oh, I didn't read that first part.
It looks like you're the crying Wojak.
I didn't see the first half, so I thought Faye just responded for no reason. You're not special. Grabbing you on the shoulder and shaking you violently.
Yo, I love when the chapters are just floating somewhere. Ooh. What the fuck is that?
Oh, you know.
Sarah, the truth still survives, but only you remember it.
The amount of freeze frames that just evoke, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got in this situation.
Lightning. She was fighting.
It is genuinely shocking how worse the hair looks in this compared to the original game.
Such a strange dream.
Do you ever, like, glow and your outfit gets less drip?
What was that? Where did these clothes come from? What's happening out there?
You can move the camera. Yeah, that's... No. I would never change that.
Only freaks change it.
Yes.
Oh, only mutants want to hit right on the stick and have the camera swivel left.
Open the door.
Can I just say I never understood people who play like that. Like maybe for like an Ace Combat game, with because you know like pushing down puts the plane like up or whatever. That's fine. That's like realistic. I never got that for camera control.
Lightning
Yeah, I'm like,
is gone.
what do you think we're doing here?
What was that dream I just had?
They're like, I want right to turn left. I'm like, what do you mean?
No. She can't
I
be
forgot
dead.
what game did that.
It's the fact they're like, here's how we introduce a jump.
Well,
12 inches of wood.
A plank of wood she could step over. She has to do a 6-foot vertical leap.
what's happening?
Hold on, I have a message. What is wrong with you? Fentanyl overdoses.
Posted an r/wizard posting.
This wizard arc sucks.
What is this place?
Suddenly you start practicing fucking light magic and then I have to deal with this.
No more. I can't take this. How do I get away from here?
At least smite Jordan.
That fucking Star Wars stream like killed me.
I just have to wake up.
You're like, ooh, I'm a wizard.
In terms of like inverting all the camera stuff, I think I remember. I think I was watching a Vinesaw stream where he went into the options to invert a camera, and people in his chat got mad at him, and he had to explain to them. The way I deal with that is I picture my hand going on the top of the character's head and forcibly moving it around. So if he wants the character to look down, you push your hand upwards.
I'm gonna die. Oh, this is great. This is these guys' moment to finally really be important. Look at them go.
Dude, that target's so big and they're missing every shot.
Maybe this is why they weren't important in the first game.
Do you know what one of the DLC characters are in this game?
Fucking Jill and the Bot.
And
Saz.
Lightning's fucking army general.
Yeah.
Lightning can't
Yes.
protect you anymore.
And Lightning base form.
Look after yourself now. Do you hear me? Your sister's dead. She can't help you. Go, bro.
You want her? Then you're gonna have to go through me.
God, that's the fucking Max Goof voice.
Yep.
Get up, Sarah.
You were in my dream. I saw you.
Save it for later.
This is
Sorry,
gonna fuck me up the whole game.
Fight.
Sarah, you have to get up. We have to go see Powerline.
If I have to.
You're gonna have to.
What about your dog girlfriend? It's alright, I forgot her in an extremely goofy movie.
Don't ever lay down and wait to die.
Sword is so fucking.
What is that sword?
That's like, I think that's like a club and a blade on the right, for some reason.
Alright.
Like he holds the left part backhanded because I think it's meant to be like a stake that you stab through. Also, if you ever get into a close range battle, watch Sarah's weapon.
Alright.
Chase Young
yeah, I was about to
from
say,
Shaolin
it's
Showdown.
also Chase Young from Shaolin Showdown.
Oh, God.
The greatest of the villains that they had to go up to. Easily clears Wuya.
Remember when they made a sequel and no one talked about it?
Yeah, because they're like, every showdown is going to be in the CG dimension where they wear Tron outfits.
Oh no. Also,
Also, what if there was a smaller version of Omi, voiced by Tara Strong, also named Ping Pong? And I'm like, that's just racist. I don't care. I don't care if the person who created it is in fact Asian. I feel like this is a little too on the nose. Don't talk about ping pong.
His element is wood.
One shot at life.
Wood element.
From Shaolin Showdown to Kung Fu Chaos. Thank you, chat.
Oh. Oh my god.
Fucking
do you see how
paradigm
fast that
shifts
was?
are cursed now. They're so quick and fast and good and good and good. We just did one. We're good. Remember, they couldn't call the Orb a Tsunami that because Kids WB owns the name. I barely watched the sequel, so...
Wait, they own the name Tsunami?
I guess the name Orb of Tsunami.
Oh, okay. There's no way they own the word
Yeah,
Tsunami.
don't worry. I don't think Warner Brothers picked that up. Don't talk about Code Lyoko. Carl isn't here. We don't have to.
I remember that show being pretty good.
Yeah.
Didn't they make like a French live-action sequel?
The original is also French.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. We got
Oh.
dubbed French anime.
Huh, okay. I mean, it was good, so, like, whatever.
Yeah. Foreheads aside. Reminded that 10 years ago today they revealed the Xbox One. Oh boy,
Dude.
man.
The next water cooler.
Look at this
What does this
dog.
mean?
Look
You
at
will
this
not
dog.
elaborate. So excited for you to get to Lightning Return so you can see the fucking dog in that game.
Hey, Sarah.
Dude, I'm always
okay?
thinking about that dog.
Mackie. Yeah. Gotta go.
The only thing to rival it since then is the Ace Combat dog.
That Ace Combat dog fucking rules. For anyone who doesn't know, in Ace Combat 7, there's a scene of like a family and their dog.
Team Yuge, ready to roll.
The dog is just a JPEG of a dog.
So stay close. Come on.
Okay. You heard him. Move out. With you.
You're okay.
Oh, no, you know what? I'm gonna find the Ace Combat dogs to prove to chat.
Multiple people only know about it because of Ace the fucking Pat stream of Ace Combat.
Thank you.
Here. I'll put it in stream call chat so you could probably put it up on stream.
Let me see here.
No.
The reason why okay, so there is an actual reason why it's like a real picture of a dog.
And before I forget.
That's a developer's dog that passed away.
Chat, just so you're aware, this is the shot. This is like when when like real people, right?
Wait, this is an emote.
What do you fucking mean? He made it a fucking emote. He
Yeah,
just
so-
called it JPEG.
The reason why it's just a JPEG of a dog and not like a modeled one is because it's a tribute to a developer's dog that passed away during development, I believe so.
This is like if Maximilian did a collab on stream with a VTuber.
You should probably thank this little guy too.
Oh god, my weapon is horrifying. Look at you with your fat ass head.
The Moogle this game is shit.
Look at this fucking thing.
I hate looking at it.
You know Lightning?
She's the one who told me to come.
Its head looks the exact same as the horrible baby thing from Twilight Princess.
Oh.
Was it Valhalla?
Yeah. How'd you guess?
I saw it in a dream. I saw my sister. She gave you the Moogle. Then the meteorite came.
And dragged me along.
She's
with her.
based, don't insult her.
Yes.
I mean,
Do you
It's
mean
fine.
You actually rode here on that meteorite?
it's fine. It's a fucked up baby. We have fan art of them being drawn as Mittens,
Why don't we go?
which matched up perfectly because Mittens loves her.
Wait. Are we talking about the awful Twilight Princess baby? Or are we talking about the Moogle?
The awful Twilight Princess baby.
Okay.
Now I know for sure. Lightning is alive. She's in a place called Valhalla.
Bad news about that location.
I just met Noel, but I believed him. I believed every word he said.
Lightning will
Even though
return.
it couldn't possibly be
If we
true.
want to talk about Twilight Princess, let's talk about those monkey asses. Why are they so detailed? Because monkey ass funny.
The smile on Lightning's face when
They
she
watched
gave
The
up
Lion
the
King and looked at
snow
Rafiki's
and
butt.
But I'm the only
Well,
one
Thank
his
you.
name was Rachiki and his ass was fatter.
No one believed
Thank you,
me.
Shining
It's
Renner,
just a
for the
dream,
$5.
they say. And when I
Not
start
changing my
to
Twitch
dream,
name, but I hope the dog enjoys the bit all the same.
Nice.
They say my sister is gone.
And then the other one, Jam Band, $15. Punt the Moogle.
Sacrificed herself to stop the fall of Cocoon. She turned into the crystal pillar that holds Cocoon above the surface of Pulse, and saved both worlds. That's what they say. But even so. Is that all
This fucking song.
Yeah, I know. It's popping off immediately.
I'm a hunter.
I feel like an interrogator. Do you mind me asking?
Shoot.
Game soundtrack is so fucking sick.
Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
That's the best Chocobo theme too.
So you're a hunter.
I love that song so much, dude.
Well, less of a job.
Dude, people, I remember
People
this.
weaponize that song.
People weaponized it as a thing to be like, oh, see, this is why this game is bad, without realizing Uematsu himself wrote that.
They don't understand that this is just what Uematsu likes now.
Yeah, they don't understand that Uematsu really loves metal and prog rock.
That's like his, that's just his thing, man.
Like,
You don't believe me?
it's why Kuja's theme is just a Queen song.
God. Yeah, this is a new mechanic, please tell. Whenever monsters materialize, the Mog clock appears and progresses through the following indicators. Green, the enemy is immobile and preemptive strike is possible. If you attack, you'll get bonuses. Yellow, the enemy is moving.
Green.
I hate you. Enemy is moving, ready for battle. Coming into contact with the enemy will be a standard. Red, fully alert and attacks. When time runs out, the battle begins. You cannot select retry if you begin like this. Okay. Sure, man. Sure. You can attack any enemies within the encounter circle. Press A. Escape by moving far away. When it appears, it's up to you whether or not you want to take it on or flee. They heard how much I fucking hated initiative in the last game. And they're like, this is for you.
Yeah. Basically every single gameplay thing in this is to address an issue from the first game.
Sometimes you'll run behind the center of the anus of an enemy in 13, and they're like, we don't know about this one. It could be anyone's game. New Bodum is just Besaid again. Man who sees a beach. Alright, let's continue through Delfino Island real quick. What's up?
Wow.
What's up, Noel?
Dude, this is just like Long Island. It's also a beach.
I think it would be that beautiful.
We need as many resources.
The boss baby me is really gonna be immortal. Dude, of course it is. Ah! Where? Ah. Making some headway through Normandy right now. They're like, you got a 5-star, and then they're like 200% on drops. And I'm like, hell yeah, dude. I love stuff. I'm so sad they delisted the DLC that matters in this.
The Assassin's Creed Revelations or the Mass Effect one?
I think both. I looked and couldn't find them, mainly because Nep said, I need you to find these now. And I'm like, I don't see them here.
Yeah,
I
think they delisted them a while ago.
Yeah, tragically, chat. Tragically, we can't have Noel dressed like Revelations Ezio.
Dude, that Revelations design is really cool.
You've obtained a map. Maps display if open map. That. View the map by that. That.
Huh?
Oh, we got a
This
live
fucking
feed.
Guitar. This guitar is so good.
Sarah, still in one piece? We're seeing lots of unfriendly critters around that meteorite.
You see, I think I'm getting what they were saying, this being Besaid again, right?
Uh-huh.
It's a beach.
Who's this?
There's a brown guy with big, giant orange hair.
I gotta go.
Right.
I felt that in my bones.
Hey,
I'm Godot.
okay.
Chris hit the
take it
Mandela
easy,
effect,
big
keeps
guy.
thinking Lightning had the N7 armor.
I'm not here to make trouble for anyone.
You know, it happens.
You better not. Anything happens to Sarah and the boss will string your carcass out to dry.
Aren't you the boss? You sure seem like one.
Oh, gee, thanks, but I'm his right-hand man.
He runs off.
Okay, I picked the right fucking option on that one. See you later, Declan. Ah!
So if I recall correctly, I think your choice does actually matter.
Oh, neat. No, not a Gorgonamid.
Did you even access the Crystarium yet?
They haven't told me to go in yet, so. No, not yet. Oops. Sorry, the Zelda muscle memory hit, and I'm like, yeah, up button. That's jump. For sociopaths and Todd Howard.
I have to deal with that because if I don't deal with that, the fucking run button is X. Now that's also incorrect.
Yeah. Yeah, someone's like, don't worry, you can change it. I'm like, you really underestimate how much of a bad alternative this has.
You can go into the Switch's like system options and rebind your controls there, but like that just fucks everything else up. So
Yeah.
You know, Mackie might know something about it.
Ah.
return to the Mac.
Shout out to Noel in the background doing come on hand signals to let me know which way I was going. What a nice guy.
Oh yeah. If you look close, her bow became a sword.
Oh yeah, yeah. This fat little bastard can do anything for me.
Stay safe. Don't want to.
Everyone's afraid of snow.
Me in the 1400s.
Am I dreaming?
Me too. Pretty sure it's no dream.
Montiome used FF13 as reference for Ruby weapons. The most not shocking thing I could ever hear.
Dude, the fucking drum player is going insane.
Yeah, they're having a great fucking time tonight.
In the distance.
is still Easy, right?
Yeah, I believe so. I don't know if there were additional composers on this specifically.
For anyone who likes this game's soundtrack, I mentioned it in the 13 one.
Mm-hmm.
The same composer also did the soundtrack for the RPG The Alliance Alive. Cannot recommend that soundtrack enough. That game is also really good as well, but it's a more sober Saga game. So if you're not really into that gameplay loop,
yeah,
wouldn't really recommend playing it. But soundtrack is phenomenal.
Yeah. So for corrections, in 13 it seemingly was only Hamuzu. This time we've got let's see, Naoshi Mizuda, as well as Mitsudo Suzuki and Yoshitaka Suzuki, who that Suzuki has appeared in a lot of Square stuff, like FF15, did a lot of the big tracks there, did some stuff in KH3. Dude, I'm sorry, he produced one of the best tracks in that game, so I'm always gonna associate him with that one.
Which one?
The entire Ifrit soundtrack.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
He's the guy they get for more bombastic stuff. Like one of his few contributions in KH3 is just the music for the Rock Titan segment.
Ah.
It's really easy for me to like pick out certain things like that. What is Saga? It's a set of turn-based-esque RPGs where you like pick a character and go through a scenario with them, and you can find other ones. It's kind of like Octopath, but for insane people.
It's basically. I think the director of Saga actually, started his career working on Final Fantasy II, so it's a more focused, more tightly knit version of that gameplay, where your character leveling is all about how much you use specific stuff. And the general story stuff of Saga is very open, and like the story unfolds of what you explore first and what you decide to look into.
It was one of those things where I started playing and I was like, this game seems like really terrible. I have no idea what I'm doing. To a degree I've never felt in a video game ever in my life. And someone's like, yeah, you accidentally picked the hardest character, and I'm like, oh Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the later Saga games are in Alliance Alive isn't a Saga game. It has very similar gameplay stuff. So like it has a more focused story, but the gameplay and leveling is more like that.
I forgot about healing for a second and got real scared. I really didn't want to get filtered by Gog Magog. Fragment discovered Gog Magog Fragment Alpha. By resolving the anomalies across the timeline, you will get fragments. They are memories of time that have been made into rocks. To view which ones you currently possess, go to fragments. There are 160. Total fragments can tell you how many of you've discovered. I will call them jiggies.
We made it.
Wait up.
I got really freaked out by the JPEGs up there and went, oh, it's intentional, never mind. I was like, what the fuck is that?
What is that place?
It's the Hat Man.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Wait.
Saga games are great. Gain 3,000 life points. Hell yeah.
Well, you're looking at a different time. That's the world I come from. In my world, Cocoon doesn't exist. When I was born, the sky was already empty. Tell me, how many years has it been since Ragnarok appeared and Cocoon fell.
Well, it's 3 AF, so that was 3 years ago.
For me, all that happened 700 years in the past. I was born and raised in another time, 700 years in the future.
Yes, I knew it. I knew you weren't from this world.
I'm the last of humanity.
Hey!
Sarah, I can take you there. We can find Lightning together. I know she wants to see you.
You're full of it!
Yeah, that's impossible. Lightning's gone, man.
Godot,
I call him
Noel,
Gay Dot.
do you know where my sister is?
Come with me.
That's the guy from Ace Attorney 3, right?
Yes.
And also the actor behind Wonder Woman.
What's happening?
And also is featured in Fast and the Furious films. No, she never was good at acting.
You see? It's a time gate.
What do you mean?
I thought seeing a film years before she was Wonder Woman would make me go, oh, there's like an improvement. I'm like, no, it's the same. Like,
She's waiting.
static for years.
Yeah.
I couldn't turn my eyes away. I knew the answer lay beyond that gate. The answer to my doubts and dreams.
I didn't even watch those movies, but I know about Kal-El. No. Dude, that was crazy.
God playing beneath Cocoon, my sister once celebrated my
Even that Snyder cut used a different take of her saying it. It was still bad.
But sometime when I wasn't looking, she disappeared. She was gone as if she'd never been there in the first place.
The war crimes made her a bad act.
Are you out there? Did I
God
dream
damn
that
it.
day on Pulse, or did it really happen?
Fuck
Noel says
hell.
he can find
Holy
you.
shit.
There's a plot point in Wonder Woman 1984 where she saves children in the Middle East, and someone went,
Noel's world was a
wait a
terrible
minute.
place where Cocoon did not exist.
Yeah.
Time to change that bleak
And I'm like, man,
Or so he told us.
fiction truly lets you do things you would never do, huh?
All kinds of crazy stuff happens. Objects from different times get mixed up. If you want to open a gate and travel through time, you have to find one of those objects. They're called artifacts.
Artifacts?
The keys to the future.
I know what you're talking about, but it really knocked me out. Someone going, that murder on the boat one is bad with Godot.
If we can find one, we might be able to use it to open the gate. Then we can cross time and travel to Lightning's world.
I'm like, I know what movie you're talking about, yeah.
Oh.
Noel, you're telling the truth?
I think that's the one where Armie Hammer was in it, so they didn't know what to do about it.
Something alive
My
and
God.
beautiful?
Dude, he's
Can
gonna
I
start
have
eating
hope
them.
again? This time? Oh, how I want to believe. I want my sister back.
1984 wasn't a good movie, but I love Pedro Pascal in that. Everything I've seen him in, he's been good. It's too bad in that one they were like, you're our Trump analog.
We all had a lot to think about.
Is that what they wasted him for?
Yes. He was Maxwell Lord in that. And it seems kind of obvious what they're going for there.
Good morning.
You should watch Game of Thrones. Pedro Pascal kind of drippy there. Ooh. He really is the ultimate TV guy, I guess.
Also, here's just a vocal song.
Yeah. It is also not shocking that Montium's work desk just has a giant Final Fantasy 13 poster on it. He made Dead Fantasy, chat.
Morning. LeBro, good morning. Kupo. Good morning, Kupo. You win. I can't compete with morning people. Mornings are what I do best.
It's fucked up. Yeah, no, this is one of those things where it's like they have an in-house vocalist type of thing. It's not, we bought a pop song.
Let's meet outside once you're ready, okay?
Excuse me. Another day on the
Sarah,
Destiny
wait up for
Islands.
me.
and gates and time travel. To be honest, I don't know if I'm ready to believe it.
Sarah, there's still so
Well, what's
much
up?
I
Do you have a
don't
problem with us
understand
hanging out here in Golden Key?
If we can actually find an artifact.
That was mine. God dang.
Sorry.
God dang. Fucking can't have shit in Detroit.
I'm really good at, like,
Search for the answers with me.
saying the exact thing someone planned on saying. When searching for artifacts or treasure seers, pay attention to the Moogle's bauble. It will glow whenever you're near something. It starts ovulating.
Give me a chance and I'll prove that it's true.
Looks like Mog has found something.
Let's check it out.
Oh shit, you just lift off toward it too. Jeez.
Yeah.
A mysterious knife. This is just like the Rise of Skywalker.
What?
Is that the artifact?
I hate you. I hate you so
Keep it
much.
in my room.
I'm gonna be honest, I would not have remembered it, but we had 2 separate conversations across 2 months where Nep would bring up Rise of Skywalker to only mention the knife. Ah, yeah, I remember that.
Final Fantasy XII Turbo mode.
Snow! Come on.
This ending would have hit harder if Hope's dad was also here for no reason. He's just like, you know, I just wanted to hang out.
Found it near the base of the pillar.
I just wanted to chill.
Snow.
Sarah, I'm sorry. She must be inside the pillar. Lightning's holding up Cocoon, along with Vanille and Flame.
Wait,
That's
what are you
impossible.
talking
That's only
about?
for people with
She
weird
was right
accents.
here a second ago. I saw her. We talked. She gave us her blessing.
Like fucking suck. Like,
I won't forget that moment. Lightning was happy. Happy that Snow and I were getting married. She laughed and said congrats. But then, all of a sudden, Lightning disappeared. She was gone. Like she was never there to begin with. No one else
Almost as if she
remembered
was
her
a flash of
smiling and
lightning.
laughing. No one but
I
me.
hope it strikes twice. Gonna look up Final Fantasy XIII Lightning Strikes Twice. And I'm gonna see how many times that's mentioned here.
I was scared.
Yep.
People said I was
Yep.
dreaming.
Final Fantasy XIII-2 preview. Lightning Strikes Twice by Game
Yep.
Informer.
Story so
Yep,
that
that's
Lightning
what-
Strikes Twice, Final Fantasy XIII-2 gets first DLC from Push Square.
Listen, Sarah. Your memories are the truth.
I think that's the name of the DLC
Lightning
pack.
is alive. The question is, why are you the only one who remembers?
The Final Fantasy XIV collab event with Final Fantasy XIII is called Lightning Strikes.
Yep. They are never, like, running that one back.
Will Final Fantasy XIII's conclusion see Lightning Strike Twice, a preview of Lightning Returns? You know, sometimes I'm just not ready for it.
Could it be a message from Lightning?
You mean before she became trapped in the crystal, she was able to give you a glimpse of something? Something important?
But what? What was she trying to tell me? Weird.
Something important.
The knife looks like it's been polished.
Maybe someone was cleaning it out here and then forgot about it. I don't think this is our artifact, though. Let's keep looking.
Okay.
Lightning strikes thrice. Final Fantasy 13.
Oh no, it's a dog. No, not a Gorgana,
Good.
Sid. I don't know what instrument that is, but it's one of my faves.
One?
Everything that played on that end of battle result.
I think those are just synths.
Yeah, but it's like a special synth. That just, it fucking, it's a turn on.
Sorry.
It actually... You're right, yeah, there are different themes depending on how well you do. That's great.
So, the thing they extracted from the meteorite was a gate?
I'm looking at how these NPCs look like pretty good, and I'm like, man. There's like something when 8th gen started where all NPCs had to look like weird from them. 15s and 7 remakes, like, NPCs are kind of uncanny. They're like asset store dudes. Yeah, I hope they touch them up a little bit for Rebirth.
Probably will.
Yeah, I also think about the FF15 NPCs, where it's just like, that's just a normal woman. Make me look for frogs. XIII-2's going fine. We're fucking them up.
I'm trying to think of games with like really bad NPCs, and I think the worst will always be Oblivion.
I have never played Oblivion.
Oh, do you at least know what the NPCs look like?
A little bit, yeah. Oblivion is great. You gotta play it. It's the best.
Oh no, like unironically, that game is really good. It's just one of the ugliest things in the world.
Yeah, the only thing I know about is the Patrick Stewart thing.
He went fucking researching on Elder Scrolls lore to get into the character perfectly for only maybe 10 minutes of screen time.
That's because he's one of the greatest things we have. He's one of our best assets.
One for me. Work with me.
It is kind of crazy that they're like, from a soundtrack perspective, they're like, we're gonna beat the last game to death brutally. That usually doesn't happen. 13 has a good soundtrack, but Jesus!
Yeah.
Every track that plays, I go top of the pack.
How many songs does this game in particular have? The act rhythm?
Nice.
Like a few at least. I think it's like 5 or 6, maybe something around
Oh,
there.
yeah, that's criminal.
Yeah, it happens.
I mean,
I felt the same way with 10-2. Where I'm like, damn.
I guess it's because they're sequels and like they don't want to.
Yeah, the sequels, they're like, let's get a couple of things in here. 10-2 really got me because it's mostly field themes.
I haven't played the action since we did those streams. I have to get back to that. They released a whole bunch of DLC.
Yep. Yeah, I think the last thing they released was the Chrono Trigger stuff.
Yeah, I think they got Scars of Time on that, so that's exciting to play.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, but we can't let you through. We have a dangerous situation on our hands.
Okay.
Nice.
Thank you, Meteor Dawn, for the 10.
Chrono Cross is such a hard game to recommend, but holy shit, is that Mitsuda's like best work. Like I don't think he's done anything that's like beaten that.
Oh, someone donated to give one of those fun facts. From Meteor Dawn, did you know 13-2 was originally meant to be released for the failed N64 disc drive? And was called Final Fantasy 13: The Doki Doki Panic.
Awesome.
We think the
Holy
worst
shit
shit ever is funny, dude. It sucks, doesn't it? Oh, hold on. What's up? Got some potentially offensive content. Show content. Me when the Berserker twists his own balls. He thought I was going to cast Tentacular Coil. What's wrong with you? I'm finally back to normal on stream.
Moogles aren't monsters, right?
No, they are.
But I want to know, what is this gate?
No joke, I rewatched the Barkley stream where one of the save point pumps said the same thing Alto just said about Chrono Cross.
Yeah, no, that's really funny because in between that, I actually finally played Chrono Cross.
I was really hoping you'd said in between that I also played Ark the Lad.
Oh, I played Ark the Lad before that, so like that doesn't mean anything.
Okay.
These are fine.
That may be the funniest character in all of fiction. It's just message board postings about a JRPG guy, and it all works together until you get 75 to 90% in, and they go, also I'm a lolicon.
Yeah, he just starts talking about like really awful like eroge shit.
It's really good where it's just like, it feels like specifically pointed.
And the thing that gets me is that that's a real guy.
I know. It's just, they're like, we're gonna lull you into a false sense of security.
Like everything else is like kind of he kind of sounds like an asshole.
I like the part where Bridget went, they're just like me until they praise Sakuraba.
Yeah.
And they're like, never mind, fuck this guy. Which I'm like, that's rude. He does wonderful, wonderful composition.
Yeah.
You're just a fan of one of his weaker series. Just got to be a Golden Sun fan. Sure, the series is dead, but the music stayed consistent for all three. Composer for Tales, Golden Sun, every Camelot Mario sports game. Dark Souls.
For Valkyrie Profile as well.
Yeah, Valkyrie Profile, Star Ocean.
There's one specific track from Valkyrie Profile that has like the coolest name ever. I'm trying to remember what it was.
Is it I'm a Wizard?
Oh no, I wish.
Sorry.
I felt intense empathy over the the meme video someone posted of every single issue the Tales of Symphonia remaster has.
That thing they found in the
They're like, here's a list of things that cause the frame rate to die. Colette being in your party.
Yeah.
And I was like, wait a minute!
Okay, I finally remember the name of the really good Valkyrie Profile track.
What do we got?
It's called the Unfinished Battle with God Syndrome. The game is so fucking cool. I'm so glad it's on PS5 and I think PS4 now.
Something called a gate.
Wait, hold on.
If you
That's
wanna get
just-
the gate, just ask me, and I'll tell you.
Speaking of Symphonia, holy shit!
Dude, it's Lloyd!
Just ask the surfers. They use this path all the time.
I never liked this guy's voice and I felt really bad about that. I don't
Hey,
know why.
don't be rude to Teen Titans.
Probably because I never liked that show as a kid. So.
God damn it!
I was always more of a Ben 10 fan.
God, you're so young. We're separated by a generation right now.
No, Teen Titans was airing when when I watched it, it was airing, so it's like not that old.
Faye in chat, what's wrong with you? Ben 10 fucking sucked!
No, are you insane?
Let's go!
First of all, I never even said that Teen Titans was bad. I just said I.
True,
liked
you personally
Yeah.
didn't care for it, but I really do, and I really appreciate this conversation. It's great.
Yeah.
It's great.
I
feel like it's
probably
a
really
series
good
that
if I
is bulletproof because Slade's voiced by Ron Perlman, and that's the coolest
Yeah.
shit in the world.
Yeah, that's true.
Every time he shows up, it's the best shit ever. It was one of the first times I watched like one of those villain of the week type shows where every time I'm begging one character to show up. I learned a lot through Teen Titans. The fact the creators clearly liked anime and that they hate British people. Shout out to my main man, Mad Mod. It's like, what's he gonna do? He's gonna make everyone British. That's bad.
Is that show streaming on anything?
Probably on, like, Max.
I definitely want to like watch it again because maybe I'll appreciate it now that I'm older.
Yeah, it did a pretty good job of, like, weaving in some, like, story arcs for each character by the end.
I remember I really liked the movie.
Oh, yeah, when they went to Tokyo.
Yeah.
This was the moment that Ami and Yumi were the most popular. Between getting their own cartoon and doing the theme song.
I remember hearing that apparently like the more jokey episodes like just played the theme song in Japanese while the more plot-focused ones was in English.
Yeah, yeah, they would cycle it in and out like that. It was really cool.
what other shows were airing on Cartoon Network around that time?
I know they still had some of the Bruce Timm DC stuff at the time, like Justice League Unlimited at that point. They were finishing that up.
Oh well, all right. This is. I think this was like a WB show. Do you remember what show it was where it had like a young Superman and like the son of Brainiac or something like that?
You thinking Young Justice?
No. It was way before that.
Young Superman. What was before that?
Like I think Yuri Lowenthal played Superman in that one.
Legion of Superheroes?
That one.
Yeah,
Legion of
yeah,
Superheroes
not
was really
familiar.
fucking good. Oh, it's
Green
really
Superfan
good.
was with me. I'm like, was that Crypto the Super Dog? I remember that aired near Baby Looney Tunes.
The Legion of Superheroes, fantastic series. I think it was one of those things that was really good, but because it was on fucking WB early in the morning, that only got 2 seasons because no one fucking watched it.
Hmm. I must admit, chat, I don't know what I'm doing. I've kind of been going in a circle for a little bit.
Did you find all the artifacts?
I don't think so, no. Nothing's really been pointing me toward anything, aside from a couple places being guarded.
Bye.
Things that shouldn't exist.
Looks like you haven't checked the houses yet. True, I haven't checked any of the stuff back there, so I guess I'll do that.
Oh yeah, I think there is an artifact like behind it. I think that mod like takes you towards.
Okay, yeah, we'll just go back. It's okay, we're getting experience, so we're still gaining a thing.
Yeah.
Hello.
It's not with these enemies, and you haven't unlocked the mechanic yet. But this game has a really good incentive to grind.
Hmm. That's always good. Thought I was being normal with Tears of the Kingdom, but I'm almost at 70 hours now. You are not being normal because you did every single shrine in the game before beginning the main quest. I don't know what aspect here that you thought you were being normal.
Yeah, that's insane. Like I'm like over 100 shrines, and I'm like I just did the last temple, so.
My prep for the final stream, having did everything up to the point where they said, go finish, was 70 shrines, and then I did 12 more. And then went, alright, that's our capper. I had, I guess it would be 24 hearts by that point, because I had 4 on the second row. And two rings of stamina. Since there was no real reason for me to go past 2 rings.
Yeah, I started investing into a 3rd ring of stamina, so like I probably how much stamina do I have? Give me a second.
Yeah. Because if you have the climbing shirt, really 2 rings is all you need to work with.
Probably could be at 26 or 27 hearts right now, but I put some.
But that's just a
Yeah, I put some of them into
What's with the one we keep at Nora House?
into stamina for some reason.
Yeah.
I also have a fully maxed out what's it called? Champions.
Look at this cat. It's horrible. This is the precursor to the dog.
Yeah, but the camera never focuses on it.
Yeah.
It's the fact that the camera focuses on it that makes it funny.
That's just the dev showing their dog bias.
I wonder how far they've gotten in constructing that giant elevator.
I'm always asking this question.
I do wonder, Pyrrha.
Oh, was it the same actress?
Yep. Yeah, she was
Holy
just doing her Naruto Sakura voice.
Oh, I had no idea that was her.
Yeah. I was like, hold on, wait a minute. You sound like a mid 2000s anime actress. And I had to crawl through my brain for a second to go, which one are you?
Granted, I have not seen dubbed Naruto since it was on fucking Disney XD in
Yeah.
like 2012.
Yeah, she's one of the main characters also in Eureka 7, so I was able to recognize it a bit easier.
Well, the soil is barren.
She was also Tails for a few years, I think.
Oh, was she really?
Yeah.
We have to survive.
You know, during the 18 recasts they did for those characters.
Yesterday, you said you were the last of humanity. What did you mean?
I'm the last of humanity.
Just what I said. When I was born, there were fewer humans.
That's one of those things that like says it right on the tin. I don't know why you gotta.
My favorite ones is the Japanese style of writing of, now you said you were very easy to understand statement. But what was that really about, though?
All right, hold. That's at its worst in recent times I've experienced in Zelda.
The human race.
Because you'll beat a boss, and then a character will explain something, and then the guy's like, "So that's the imprisoning war." It's like, okay, we've done this 4 times.
Hey, that could have been your first time.
Yeah, I know. I understand why it's like that, but like I've never noticed it as bad as in this game as I'm playing it. It's like wait, you just explained that.
Is it true that Mackie Shop might be going out of business?
Animals, it is time.
Stay on her, Mom.
Stock cat noise kills me.
That's like when we were watching fucking Fast and Furious 9 and they used a Wilhelm and we're like, finally, it's a real movie!
The
Oh.
sentry bots are really useless.
Speaking of, I was talking to my mom yesterday, and she said that she's thinking about going to see one of 2 movies. One of them was either Fast X, which is like, okay, yeah, she you know, she's seen those movies. She likes those movies.
Uh-huh.
The other was Evil Dead Rise.
Snow.
I have never seen this woman watch a horror movie in my life.
She's my pet.
Yeah, I feel like she'd do better with Fast X.
Huge found her and brought her home.
We have the fruity Joker in that.
See why not?
What?
I think we should keep her too.
Jason Momoa's having a great time in that movie, and he's a little fruity in it.
Are you sure you can look after her?
Can't we all do it? I mean, we are one big family, right? Yeah, right.
Mackie'll do it.
You too.
Thanks. She's adorable.
She really does have a favorite.
I thought I could hide it from them, but they knew. They saw right through
The
me.
Joker who drives.
I lost lightning, and then snow.
Yeah. I believe that's how I described it in the media thread. They've established the most important thing, the Joker, but he drives.
I think that's how they should have marketed the movie,
it hasn't been all bad.
instead of fucking Jurassic Park, whatever. Where we have a dinosaur Joker, and no one has any idea what that means.
It's harder here compared to Raccoon Cocoon. But everyone sticks
Dude,
with us.
that's why I was interested in watching it.
Tough times.
Did you see
We
it?
love each other.
I did not.
That
Okay.
helps.
At
I
the,
was-
ti-
I
at the
was gonna
time, I
ask
didn't
what-
do group activities of watching through movies I hadn't seen prior to prep. And then the reviews came out and went, this is the fucking worst one yet.
Well, wasn't the first Jurassic World like pretty alright too?
Yeah, it was, you know, it was like, we're doing the old one slightly again type of thing, but it was like a reboot. Chris Pratt was there. I thought it was enjoyed. Then the second one's like really weird from my understanding. And the third one is also bad. Let me go see what it got rated.
Girls should be looked.
That's
see-
always one of the most depressing things when like a movie comes out and the first one's really well received, and everything afterwards is just kind of progressively worse.
Yeah, let me type Jurassic World into Rotten Tomatoes. Jurassic World 1, 71%. Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom, 47. Dominion, released last year, 29.
I could really use
Holy
some hiking
shit!
This last one was supposed to be the big moment where they were like, dude, you don't get it. You don't understand. We got all of the old actors back for this last one. And frankly, some people described what that movie was, and I went, oh, fuck you.
reacting to the kids.
Oh, what did they describe it as?
The general description said, it's not about dinosaurs, it's about bugs. And I went, nah, I'm out.
What should I tell Lily?
You don't understand what your franchise is.
I mean,
And this is what I come
okay, I can kind of understand that because you have to remember the only reason why the dinosaurs exist is because of a bug trapped in amber. So it's like, I think I understand.
Unfortunately, we want dinosaurs.
Yeah, but unfortunately, this is a movie about dinosaurs, and you don't have dinosaurs, so it's like I don't know what you're doing.
Good morning. These are my students. I teach their classes.
A school teacher, huh?
Right.
Why did you say school like that? Like, you put so much emphasis on that in a weird
School
way.
teacher, huh?
Do their homework?
School. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
What, you getting mad at me like
oh.
last time?
Seems like you'd be soft on kids, but you're pretty strict, huh?
Hey, not that bad. No, come on.
It sucked.
You know,
I'm just thinking about the dinner dance for Tri-Ace games.
Oh my god, which one was that?
I forget if that's the Star Ocean one or if it's Infinite on Discovery.
It's
The
not
fucking
Star
worst
Ocean.
title I've ever
It's-
heard in my life.
I think it's Infinite on Discovery. That game's combat is really good for like no reason.
Do you know what happens next?
Well, I'm still not sure this place is the past world of my time. But assuming it is, chaos rains down on Cocoon. The disaster.
I am excited. I'm gonna start
What's wrong?
watching through the Mission Impossible movies. I think next week.
Ooh.
Have to prep for Dead Reckoning that's dropping next month.
I definitely want to try to be there because hopefully work won't throw me into a blender.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get you in for a couple of these. I'll be blitzing them like I did Fast, but thankfully there's significantly less of them.
Yeah.
Thank fucking God.
I'm super excited for the 13th because that's when John Wick 4 hits streaming.
Oh yeah, we also have that. Yeah, we're gonna.
And
we are landing on that day, and we are assembling.
The best part is I'm taking my I start my vacation on the 10th.
Ah.
So I just have a whole week to do anything.
The guys on Cocoon aren't gonna come.
Those kids had more personality than the ones from Avatar 2. Not true. Those kids were the bullies from every animated film I've ever seen in Avatar 2.
I cannot believe he did that.
We need to try and probably sync up so we can watch a Mission Impossible 2 with you. The one where they're like, fuck you, I guess it's a John Woo movie.
Oh, wow.
He directs it, and it's like the most critically panned one because it's just a John Woo movie and not at all what the other ones are.
He makes good movies.
I actually think it's pretty cool. I do enjoy that one because it has all of his hallmarks in it too.
Yeah, no, like again, we have to watch Hard Boiled at some point. You would adore that movie.
Oh yeah. It's one of those cases where the movie series hadn't really figured out 100% what it wanted to do until the fourth one.
You know what game you should stream now that I think about it? That John Woo 7th
Stranglehold?
Stranglehold?
Yeah.
That game is like a solid 7, but it's a really good 7, so.
yeah, it's cool as shit. Which one is I put a bomb in your brain from? That's Mission Impossible 3, otherwise known as the J.J. Abrams one.
Oh.
That has like every J.J. Abrams thing people make fun of in one movie. Including we have a mystery box.
That fucking mystery box shit he pulled. It was so fucking stupid.
I think that I do not fully remember, chat, but I'm pretty sure in that one they set it up as the most important thing in the plot, and I believe Tom Cruise asks what it is, and they still don't say what it is. Even lens,
you just hit my
even
window
lens
and I
flares.
know I'm fun.
I'm not 100% on that one. I don't think he fell in love with lens flares by that point yet, because he didn't do Star Trek yet.
Right?
This was we got the guy who wrote Lost to make the next MI movie because it was like 2006.
I've probably explained this in the past, but like for some reason bees really like to swarm like outside my fucking window.
Oh yeah, and then you punch them.
Yeah. No, but like for certain, they really want to get in, right? So they see the window, and they think they can get in because they're fucking stupid, and they don't understand that it's glass.
Yeah, it's
So
like the
every now and
Windex
then-
meme, yeah.
So every now and then, I'll hear a thud on my window, and I see a bee. It just happened. I'm minding my own business, and all I hear is, I don't know if my mic picked that up, but
Yeah, it's okay. I made a thud for you. It reminds me of those old Windex commercials they do where pigeons run into the glass because it's so perfectly clean. You're just so filled with pollen, Alto. Bro's bottoming for a bee.
oh,
Wow, Moogles really do exist?
You're getting head from Buck Bumble.
Investigating that thing from inside the meteor.
fucking hell! Fuck the N64.
Ah, okay, I see it now. Hold on, we gotta fuck this thing up. Oh, nice, another one of the big guys. I want hit from the biggity buck bumble.
That might be the foulest thing you've ever said.
I've said a lot of shit.
Yeah, I know. This might be the worst.
A couple days ago, I was like, Twitter presents Uncle Ruckus. Was not aware that 40 other people said that to Thed.
Things that shouldn't exist don't exist, right?
Oh, I have to show you something really fucking good that Fed did earlier. I'm not sure if you saw it.
Is it the hash?
The hash?
Oh, so they quote tweeted the McDonald's breakfast British post.
Oh, all right. Oh, it's related to that one. So
Oh, okay.
It's getting a lot of traction. So I put it in a true call chat.
What the fuck?
If you would like to show the rest of the chat.
Sure. Allow me to post the stuff from Lancey Hardwood. Man, get an amazing blow with this sucker toy.
It's just a fucking industrial vacuum.
Ladies, get the best
vibrator.
Who needs a man? It's just a Wiimote. God, that shit's crazy.
What funny he is.
I just appreciated at one point fucking Henry digging up as many tweets making fun of Thed as possible across 3 minutes.
Have you seen his Star Wars post when he was watching Attack of the Clones?
Yeah, Anakin's a lot like me. Oh no.
No. Pause. On the scene where he just says, "Hey, well, if fascism works."
Miss Farron? Listen up, mister, and you listen good. Start talking or your homework gets tripled. No! Please, anything
Put the
but
fear of
that.
God into this child.
I will.
Friends, are we?
Why did you
You're
do
right, I
that?
haven't made a button switch on yet.
I won't get mad if you tell me.
I know you say you won't get mad at me.
That is Naruto, fuck me.
I don't want to get yelled
Oh
He
my
was trying to
god.
get away from Mackie. I bet you
It's the
anything
principal
he was
from
up to no
Labyrinth.
good.
Yeah. She was also in, I think, a Transformers film.
Dude, she's in everything.
Yeah, I know. She's just hiding.
Just like a true ninja.
You were running from Mackie, weren't you?
That's their Nindo, their
Did you do
ninja way.
something you weren't supposed to?
I was watching him work on the robots, and then I saw it, and I just couldn't help myself.
This ought to be good. And then what happened?
I hope you're not misbehaving. It makes me sad when my students don't behave.
I'm sorry, Miss Farron. Guess I'll own up. The truth is, I sold something from Mackie.
And that's why he was chasing you?
What did you take?
This might be the most aggressive roundhouse kick of VAs. I'm like, why are you here, Naruto? Go away.
Believe it, dude.
I don't hear them in a voice role often.
Yeah, they're way more in like live action stuff now that I think about it, right?
Yeah.
What was he doing with this anyway?
And it's just a random old lady.
Belongs to
Just
Maggie,
like, she's
doesn't
just hanging out.
No.
Dude, how's an old lady have like the
It's a
perfect like
reminder of the
teenage
promise
boy
that
voice? That's so
friend made
weird.
me.
Yeah.
Like I know that happens a lot in anime and dubs and stuff like that, but like holy shit.
Sarah.
I did see that celestial cage of the. I assumed it was an AI voice making Naruto and Pain talk about One Piece power scaling.
I think I saw that video too.
Here, you hang on to this for a while.
I know. Doesn't Pain say something that it's cope or something like
Yeah,
that?
yeah,
He
he's
says something
he's
really funny.
saying it's all cope.
Okay,
There's no such thing as a hockey man.
and that was the last time I saw snow.
I'm glad that series is coming to an end because we get to have that moment where some characters are not going to look good. So people are making memes and meltdowns about it. That is cope created by people with agendas.
That's what it was.
Dude, that is exactly how every conversation with those goes.
Still sit here and wait.
I read the comments for every chapter of Naruto for the final 150 of them as it came out. People just like this, and it's the funniest shit in the world.
That is a cope for people with agendas. It's one of the funniest phrases in the world.
Yes!
I really want to start using it.
You wanna be a part of it, or alone.
Don't you think I know that?
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. But you tell me, what good is a hero if he's never around?
What is a live trigger? It means that you are actively in the moment. And you are triggering live responses by choosing them. It's also why QuickTime events in this have a giant thing in the corner that goes, cinematic action.
It's their way of being like, hey, this cutscene has QTEs.
Yeah.
It's not gonna blindside you.
It's a thing that, they like doing where they like giving everything a name. Yeah, FF16 also has the cinematic action. We're returning to nature.
Ooh, I didn't even know it had that. Or maybe I didn't, I just wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, some boss fights just have QTEs and stuff in them. You're like mashing it out.
It wasn't the artifact after all.
Are you
Anyway, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I have to go handle my guts, so Alto's in charge for a couple minutes.
Oh, none.
I hate to do it for you, but yeah,
I've been my dog.
Ah, damn it! All right, we'll be back, chat.
I'll probably be back faster.
Yeah, probably. Hold on, chat. I'll boost the audio a little bit so you can vibe with this. Hello, internet. I have had my time in the restroom. I've washed my hands. I grabbed a drink of some description. We're in a nice spot. Hello. It's good to see you. Let me lower this a little bit. Is it tea or soda? Soda. It's a soda. I'm heating up a little something. I haven't eaten a thing today yet. Alright, let's check this. Oh, hold on. Use CP to unlock crystals in advance. That. Ravager, Commando. Whoa.
I'm back.
I don't understand how this Crystarium works, chat.
It's a constellation. And you're okay. So you have a Crystarium level.
Yeah.
Right. Like this is the base Crystarium level for Sarah, right?
Yeah. Yeah. The roles have their own levels, and it just lets you
Yes.
choose between the three, and I don't get that.
Yeah, yeah. It lets you choose between like, hey, do you want this one to be this thing on this level, and then once you cap out the level, you get to choose a big bonus.
Okay. You get bonus STT if you level a role on a big orb.
On a big orb. So, and then on the bottom right, it'll tell you what that role gets at what level. So if there's a specific thing you want to get.
Okay, there we go. We learned Blitz.
Steel Guard.
Shout out to Steel Guard, bro. If you level Commando on a big orb, you get +2 strength. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll try and keep them relatively even. So leveling Sentinel on that big orb gave you +2 HP. It's not that big a deal, but basically lets you focus on a stat a bit more. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it better? Is it better to select the role that the skill you're about to get is based on? Like Ravager uses Spark Strike, so I should choose that instead of Sentinel for it. That's my general question I've been having about some of this.
What do you mean? Because
for example, the orb after this one's called Blitz. Is it more advantageous to choose Commando on that one because Blitz is a Commando move?
Oh no, okay, no, all right, no, okay. So the reason why that says Blitz is because Commando for Null is level 2, right?
Yeah.
On the bottom right, level 4 gets Blitz because that one will. This big one will take you to level 3, and that small one will take you to level 4.
Okay, so what these orbs are just
it's telling you.
These orbs are stat things, and they're just saying the next time you would get Metaguard on Sentinel would be the next level, so it's always going to be that. The orbs aren't specifically labeled universally.
No.
Okay, all right, I got it.
Yeah, you're
We're good.
Yep.
that That really got me for a second. I
Yeah,
now have
it's-
a better understanding of what the fuck this thing is.
I like this level system a lot more.
Yeah. Now that I understand what it is, I was thinking about it in terms of how it was in 13, where 13 has labeled checkpoints. Here they're like, nah, it's just energy. It's energy, but if you solo focus, this is what you got on tap coming up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So once you fill out all the orbs of a specific Crystarium level, the game will be like, hey, you filled out the constellation, I guess I'll call it.
Yeah.
And it'll ask you, what do you want? And it'll be like an ability, or a big stat boost, or on some occasions like an entirely new paradigm. It's typically best to focus on getting the new paradigms as quickly as possible, because all the stats, I think all the stats are equal. Not
Yeah.
equal. I think they all carry over. So.
Did you know if you flip through this fast enough, it just flashes the screen for no reason?
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Using your touch mug.
I wish they explained it a bit better, but thankfully we got Chad and we got Alto here that's able to. I was panicking. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit?
Okay, so the reason why it's like that is because your third party member rotates. Because a thing this game does, you haven't gotten to it yet, but when you kill a monster, sometimes the monster will drop its core, and that core lets you put that monster in your party. This is a half monster collecting game.
Yeah.
And that monster also has its own Crystarium of like different sizes and different stuff like that. So the Crystarium on your characters is like on Sarah and Null, not too important. It's not like too overly important to be like, hey, which one should I get? Because at the end of the day, you're gonna get them all to a good level anyways, right? The monsters is where that takes into account way more.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Wait, is that the one that I had up? Which one do I have on? Nah, slash and burn for that. There we go. All the big bonuses from 13's Crystarium are tied to finishing a constellation now, so you can get new rolls, ATB segments, and roll bonuses. As well as their limit break eventually, just like in 13. New rolls and ATB segments are way more useful than the rest at the start. Yeah. Alright. Wow. Let me go grab my this, chat. So chat, one of the people I follow, Alex Donaldson, games media guy, he is on VG247, owns RPG site, quoted it's been 10 years since the announcement of the Xbox One, with, have told the story before, but I was at a multi-day media event for a major publisher the day this happened. They screened it for us. Immediately after the stream, I bumped into an executive at a hotel bar who turned to me unprompted and said, honestly, what the fuck was that? It's insane how terrible that conference was. I should do a stream where I watch it. Hold on, this thing's linked. How long was that thing? An hour? Yeah, I could probably convince myself into streaming that, yeah.
Oh.
Being like, does anyone want to watch a 10-year-old press conference for fun?
Yeah. Can we do that after the PlayStation event?
You know how Jordan is like really cruel to Xbox?
Yeah.
That is way crueler than anything Jordan said.
Yeah, I know. That's why. That was a purpose.
We might.
Actually, should we do it before? Actually.
I now have the plan.
Could have handled that alone.
We do it for the Xbox show next month. Because they're doing a fucking press conference next month. I'd be like, why don't we see this one, see if they gotten any better.
Sorry.
Did you hear the awful rumor? I have not. I just got 16 gamer score instead.
Yo.
Reset Era Atlas Leaguer said Persona 3 Remake's gonna be the Xbox show. Oh, I did see that, yeah. Yeah, Sega's doing more stuff with Xbox recently.
Also, speaking of leaks, that fucking, I think that Mortal Kombat DLC one might actually be legit because, I just realized yesterday, every single one of those guest characters is from a streaming show on Amazon, and it was leaked by Amazon. So,
This is the quick.
Also, yeah, there are already rumors about a couple of those. I think it was before it was announced. Someone went, the game's called MK1. It's gonna have Peacemaker and Homelander in it.
yeah, that's kind of exciting. I don't know why. It's just the concept of that has me really excited.
They do scans, so they might get Homelander's actor to just come in.
Probably.
And
Dude,
mocap it
they
as
can
well.
get J.K. Simmons for Omni-Man.
Do you understand how fucking funny every fight intro with Homelander will be?
Yeah.
You're gonna have a roster of 24 characters dressing that dude down. Quan Chi gonna give him soul milk.
Oh. Oh, and also the official Twitter account of the boys. Basically,
Yeah.
They basically confirmed it.
The day that happened, they did the tweet of Homelander fucking making his mouth big.
I'm glad there wasn't too much damage done.
You got him?
I kind of feel bad.
Unreal the difference in quality between comic Homelander and show Homelander. All you need to do is have someone with talent behind the wheel.
Yeah.
Don't have to worry about, my version of the X-Men is Professor X touches children. And I went, oh. Got anything else? No? Alright.
Homelander eats a baby. Okay. Do you have anything of worth?
No.
Comic fucking sucks so bad.
Yeah, it's real bad.
I'm not a comics person. I don't read them very often, basically at all, and that was one of the few I decided to read.
Oh no!
Yeah, I was curious.
That video that dresses down the comic to talk about the show is so funny, and they're like, yeah, the show added a lot of things. Like, here's a main character. They gave her a name in the show.
Yeah. Okay, for all right. For reference, in the show, there's a character named
Kimiko,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And she's a fully fleshed out character. In the comic, her name is just the female. Because she doesn't have a fucking name.
Yeah, I guess we'll head back here since there's no goal marker.
And like they kind of reference that in the show because when they first meet her, they don't know anything about her. So like that's like the only good way of slotting that reference in.
Places they shouldn't be.
I wonder if someone's trying to mess with us.
I doubt it. No one here would do something like that.
I guess not.
Are you still in Tears of the Kingdom spoiler mode? In what way? We're not going to be talking about it. That's about it.
I mean, with time and space being warped everywhere, anything could happen, really.
Right.
Because many people have not finished, so I won't be speaking to it.
It's not a bad theory. Okay, so maybe we should ask if anyone else is missing stuff.
Let's head to the house and find out.
Search for an artifact. Well, if you insist, video game.
That mirror, it was never there before.
Hey, check it out.
Wait. Okay, what is that? How did that happen?
It's
a rock.
Twist in time. Something that doesn't belong.
It's just a rock.
This is an artifact.
Sure. What's your opinion on the Moogle? Its head's really fat.
Just as Mo said we would. Does this mean everything else he said is true? Did he really meet lightning in Valhalla? Maybe. Once I step through the gate, I'll be leaving my friends, my students, and the village for who knows how long. Can you tell me, Lightning? Do I dare believe this man?
Okay, now we just have to head for the
cube.
I don't get it.
Before time began, there was the cube.
No one gets zapped by lightning and then the cube appears.
Or the future, wherever it came from. It didn't belong here in this time.
Scary stuff.
The cube.
I'm going to take this artifact and open that gate. But you still don't trust me, do you? I can see it in your eyes. If there's anything you're wondering about or don't believe, just ask, and I'll try to explain.
Well, there is one thing. What is it you want, exactly?
There's someone really close to the camera freaking out.
A future that has people in it. I lived at the end of days. I was the very last child to be born. As I grew up, everyone I knew died, one by one, until eventually it was just me. All their dreams fell on my shoulders. I was their last hope. It was too much, so I left. Sure, maybe I couldn't go home again. Maybe I couldn't make everyone happy. But at the very least, I could rebuild a future where everyone could survive. So I went through the gate. Wasn't thinking very clearly then. I had a dream, but I didn't think it all out. I didn't know what it really meant. But once I got here and saw how you and your friends live in this village, I knew my dream could come true. In Valhalla, your sister gave me a chance. She gave me hope. The future can be changed. That's what she told me, and I believe her.
I understand. Thank you, Noel. Thank you for telling me that.
Everything changed when I went to this beach. You know, the Death Stranding beach.
You want to take a moment to say goodbye before we leave?
Thanks. I think I'm okay.
Ah, good. There's nothing barring us anymore. We can go up to the top. Children.
The gate is where the meteorite fell. So we should head towards Cocoon, right?
You know, it must be strange to have it there all.
That child won't stop screaming. Can't have shit in Costa del Sol.
God damn it. Hate when that happens.
Wish they were all that easy.
This game is like insanely pretty.
Yeah. Really good backdrops. Not to be confused with back shots.
Spider-Man backshots, everything else.
I saw Min's posting about Spider-Man 2099 backshots.
Dude, he can take so many. His back is built like a board.
Let's go, baby.
I kind of feel bad.
Don't be. They deserve to die.
We don't have enough manpower.
Okay, thanks, man. Ah.
Oh, did you see what was added to the Fortnite item shop? I know that's a random off question, but like...
Oh, what, the Amano stuff?
Yeah, the Amano stuff.
Yeah.
That alone.
Looks so good.
Have you seen what's in the Fortnite?
Yeah.
Now it's getting me now.
Halfway through, I went, wait, that's a weird thing to say without context.
You be careful too, Noel.
12-year-old white kids be like,
I'm on the job.
well, Sarah, you gave it your best.
Sorry.
Wow.
Come on and get it, you monsters!
I'm glad we found the artifact, but that's not the only weird thing going on here.
You mean like your friends and the way they act? Understandable, though. Guess it's not every day someone like me drops in from the future unannounced.
No, even before that. Everything's been off for the last 3 years, ever since Lightning disappeared.
You say she's disappeared. I know where she is. She's in Valhalla. I'll take you to her. I promise.
Yeah, Valhalla, that's where all the living people go.
Just as expected. We should just close this area off.
This track's gonna knock me out, chat. That's just the Devil May Cry 3 guy.
Yeah.
Ah, my nemesis, Gog Magog. Almost there. Nice. Officer, slap the nuts.
You couldn't tell it was the DMC guy.
Yeah.
I think this is the DMC4 guy.
I assume they were somewhat similar, the same guy.
Yeah.
The song's called Limit Break. Hell yeah, let's go.
Oh, it's the same guy. Okay.
Damn shoddy, okay.
I like how the song had to like skip forward to the end of it when you beat him.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I was just like, man, you're just going, dude.
Yeah. No, that's why it felt very weird because the game tries to end the song when you beat it.
Bird. Yeah, shout out to that track in the FF7 Remake Yuffie DLC.
I still haven't beaten that. I started it when it came out. I went, this is really fun, and then just haven't touched it, and I feel bad.
Man, that's crazy. It's not too long either.
Yeah. Something else must have came out around the same time. I don't remember what.
Yeah, I don't know. It was like, oh yeah, I believe Stranger of Paradise, first DLC.
That's it.
First, not DLC, but first thing. Like its beta came out around the same time.
That's probably it, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on and get it, you monster.
I remember only because I think I moved around the exact same time, so I was like, oh yeah, I'm going through that. Doing the Stranger of Paradise first beta. Checking out the demo for Neo, The World Ends With You. And getting really excited
that was also it.
Yeah, getting excited for a very, very hyped up RPG called Scarlet Nexus.
Oh. I remember you were enjoying that game like at first.
I was, and then I was like, I can't wait for what new enemies they introduce, and they're like, none. And I'm like, I'm excited for the story development. They're like, the story's bad, and I went, oh, okay.
It was really funny when me and so many other people just kind of assumed the game was like a sci-fi Code Vein.
Sure you're ready?
Yeah.
You know, once we go through, there might be no coming back.
Yes.
I also found out apparently that
It's no dream or a
apparently they made an anime. Like,
No, my sister.
Yeah, they made an anime and aired it at the exact same time as the game being out.
and I've never heard anything about the anime like ever.
Of all people.
Like not even if it had a good opening. It just kind of came out and went, oh.
You say. Snow put all his trust in me. Now it's my turn to do the same for you. I've made up my mind.
The anime spoils the final boss. That's fine.
Together.
I assumed it was a straight adaptation.
We'll find
In episode 1. What? That shit aired like when the game came out. Like the exact moment, I feel like, too.
So, you're not gonna say goodbye?
Alright, this is a general question for anyone in chat. I know the Tales of series has like a bunch of animes. Are any of them good?
Knife. It's been sharpened and clean.
Yeah, I wonder. I know my friend
Because
Creed liked the Symphonia one. those
I think
like
the
OVAs.
Zestiria one, like, even wrapped in a bunch of the Berseria stuff.
It did that. The game's coming out, so we'll promote it through animating some Berseria stuff. It completely changes the final boss.
Oh, jeez.
Because the final boss in Zestiria is really, really stupid and terrible. And I watched the version in the anime, I'm like, this is better.
You too. Hey, Sarah.
Shout out to Tales of Zestiria, the X.
So I made a chain, you know, so you wouldn't lose it.
If Lightning is alive out there, wouldn't want her getting mad over a poorly maintained weapon. You know her.
If you leave,
We have a horrible cat.
slack looking after Snow, so I volunteered myself.
The cat looks like it's balding.
Thanks, guys. It's time for me to go. I don't know what's waiting out there in the future between worlds, but I want to see lightning so much. If there's any chance at all, I want to take it.
You can go, but you have to come back in one piece.
Ask the cat's opinion on Cloud and Aerith.
Promise. If I believe.
The cat's gonna tell you it's true love because he cross-dressed for her, even though that's not who he was doing it for.
The future won't change until you make the first step.
You know what you're doing, right?
Well, I can't say that I do.
I love coming up against shipping people.
Guess we'll just have to find out.
Because you'll find out that everything was a different reality when you engaged with it.
I promise you, I vow never to let her come to harm.
Cadeau.
But trust me, for Sarah's sake.
I guess this is it.
Guess so. Looks like the future starts now.
I'll be back.
Okay, goodbye.
Sarah, you set out on your journey for my sake. You believed in a promise. You believed in a future you could not see. I will keep fighting here, at the end of the world. I know you will come.
Why does this monologue sound like she's speaking like a JoJo character? Do you know what I mean? It has,
Yes!
it has like the same like intonation.
We're in Endgame and it just says Kai is retired.
It's the Crystarium cross. The crossroads of the time continuum.
So this is how you were able to travel backwards from the future?
Right. Just floated through this nowhere space. And now it's your turn.
Well, I think he's gonna talk about brackets position. There's gonna be 3 quotation marks around the word mechanism. We're not gonna know what that means for at least 8 more chapters.
The Historia Crux is your compass for navigating the rivers of time. Select the year and location you want to travel. Hit the A button. Each time a new one's open, more areas become unlocked.
Congrats, asshole! We tricked you into playing Radiant Historia on the 360.
Oh no!
That game was good, but that remake, fucking awful ending.
Rejecting the easy path, humanity has chosen to build a society based on human technology, rather than relying on the Fal'Cie. A provisional government has replaced the Sanctum, and a scientific organization...
I knew you saying that would wake Haydock up.
Searches ruins for ancient
I didn't even know that was Haydock in chat because I'm watching the stream chat through your Discord share, and his color is this really dark blue that I just cannot read.
Yeah, let me see if I can change that on my side. Chat appearance, hold up. I have readable colors on. What does that change it to, I wonder? Yeah, Twitch is always weird about that. Let me hit the... There we go. That might fix it up a little. Yeah, there we go.
It's green. Okay,
there we go. Now we got neon green. Yeah, I know nothing about Radiant Historia except that they really fucking hated the new content in it.
Dude, the new. All right. Just take everything bad that's ever been a part of like any like Atlas re-release of like Persona, right?
Mm-hmm.
Magnify it by 10.
When reaching for the future, we sometimes.
It is that bad.
It's really funny because I like every edition they've ever done, but I do get it.
Our hearts grow bitter with regret. And you, my dear Sarah, will you encounter your past?
Like it's still a fun. The only part about that port I don't because for reference the game does ask, do you want to play the game with the new content on yes or no? Like it'll even ask you, do you want to play new content or no? So you know it's still basically the original game, but with like the added voice acting and stuff, I believe. I think the art style in the redesigns for a lot of the characters are like the only thing that's worse about that remake. But even then, if you like the old designs, they sell them. I'm sorry, sold because I forgot the.
Yeah, they sold those.
They sold them as DLC. So never mind.
Yeah, check it out. You can see the ground above us.
Wow. So this is how Cocoon looks from the inside.
That's right, I forgot. This is your first time here.
Yep.
Oh no, it's Hand.
What is that?
Look out!
I know what this is. I played the 13-2 demo back in 2011. Or 2010.
Get up!
Oh, is this when the demo started?
That demo had you fight this Hand, at least.
Oh, that's cool.
And not looking to shake hands, I'm guessing.
I'm afraid he's dead.
I like how she got into that crouching position to like take a shot and she never took it. If anything, she just kind of stepped back.
Yeah. They love camera angles with this game. It's really great.
Oh, it makes the battles feel way more dynamic.
Yeah. Wounding attacks. They reduce max HP. Wounds cannot be healed by normal potions. When wounded, a long battle is your enemy. Win the battle swiftly to gain your max HP.
So I think the previous fight with this thing at Normandy Beach taught you, but you are able to paradigm shift mid combo as an enemy charging something up.
Ah, okay.
So if you think a big attack is coming, you go on the offensive, and then right before it hits, go into your defensive position.
Ah, okay.
They pop out. Yeah.
is going fine. We're fighting a Hand.
The lack of load times on paradigm shifts make battles so much more fun.
Oh yeah,
they're way more reactive, and I appreciate that a lot.
Cinematic action.
Okay.
So I think doing that give you a buff, like it gave Sarah an attack up buff and Noel a physical attack up buff.
Yeah, that was neat.
Yeah.
Chad behavior. Stagger.
Immediate stagger.
Visible giant.
Double trouble.
I will say though, because of the performance boost in the Series X, like back version of this game, there is one boss that just fucking tanks the frame rate.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
So it if I'm not gonna say which one, but
yeah.
like, if your screen ever starts getting fucked up, that's not the game, that's not the console, that's just it's nothing on your end.
Yeah. Fuck him up. Put damage numbers on the screen.
Them putting damage numbers on the cutscenes is like my favorite part. This is a very minor thing, but in like any other game where that like helicopter would come in and nuke the boss, it doesn't really feel like anything. Like, oh, you just kind of blew it up. But seeing the numbers like 1,000, like 800, when you yourself aren't doing that much damage.
Yeah, it's important. They have power scale the helicopter.
Yeah, no, it's really good scaling.
It's the army.
Friends of yours?
Oh no.
Attention intruders, surrender immediately.
Listen to the headquarters. Move. These are the infiltrators. They look like Sith who took a wrong turn. They were right there when the giant started moving. Probably have something to do with this paradox effect. Huh. Think they might have caused it? We'll soon find out, and dig up any intel they've got on Atlas while we're at it. You're being detained as potential suspects in the unsanctioned activation of Atlas. Come with me, and no funny business.
We're being treated like criminals.
Sarah goes to prison live.
Stick to the truth and we'll be okay. And smile. Smiling usually helps.
This new season of Cops sucks.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know what the Academy is?
No idea. I was gonna ask you the same question. If you don't know, it must be a pretty new organization.
Remember when Verse 13 was gonna have live events like this?
Oh, was it?
You remember when Nomura in 2012 said, I just did a once-over of every single dungeon we've created, and we've got a lot of great stuff here. And I'm like, how much did you burn?
Oh, I never heard that. Oh, shit,
I made the mistake of going on Gamatsu and typing old games, and going to the last page, and seeing 2008 and 2009 articles, rather.
When do we eat?
Yeah, she's hungry like nephew.
I really, you know, that got me thinking, like, how far was Verse 13 in development before becoming 15?
Yeah, it was crazy.
Could my memory be messed up somehow?
Okay, Sarah, let me explain. The elevator that was under construction in your time is up and running, which means this must be the world of the future. Got it?
Huh?
Is that you?
Hey, watch yourself.
Impressive.
Sarah, it is you.
You know them?
Uh-huh.
Nep.
Alyssa Seidel. I'm an Academy intern. I heard you apprehended our 2 observers, so here I am.
Observers?
Yes, they're invited guests of the Academy. I was showing them around and forgot to give them their communicators.
Back up a second. These guys, these observers, are VIPs? I hope we can forget about this little mix-up.
A lot of the NPC dialogue is really well voiced too.
Yeah.
Strange world, stranger events, unfamiliar faces, an uncertain future. They speak of anomalies, of a strange energy that warps time itself.
So someone used the sands of time. That means you're gonna fight the Haka?
No! I stand alone!
Are happening. They call this phenomenon the paradox.
Can we make the Dahaka the new FF15 when you beat that game?
Our existence in this age as well.
Fuck the Dahaka.
Hold on, the chat. No, not Godhand. Wait, shit. What was the name of that band?
Godsmack!
It was a Godsmack, but you were close.
But you use a hand to smack!
I'll supply you both with comm devices. Right this way, please.
Thank you for your help.
I'm now imagining an alternate universe where the PS2 game God Hand was called Godsmack and the band was called God Hand.
Observer nonsense back there. Lucky for us, that soldier was so quick to believe me.
So what's your story?
I'm Alyssa Seidel, an academy trainee, and this is where I'm going to make my big discovery.
That's not what I meant. What do you want with us?
I'm not sure I want to tell you yet. You'll just have to trust me.
This FF12 sounding in that soundtrack. The track in specific really just sounds like 12.
Oh yeah, I get it. Surprised Godsmack's still making music. I guess they still need to make ads for the Marines.
Holy
You'll
shit.
need an ID to travel any further into the room.
Well, that's all the that's what I remember the most from.
Isn't that Prince of Persia?
So I'm curious.
Yeah?
Just why are you helping us?
No, I associate Prince of Persia with Fortnite.
I saw you two.
I think they should put the Dahaka in the item shop.
I also think that, yeah.
You mean through the gate?
Yes, it is a kind of gate.
Could you imagine if that Sands of Time remake wasn't fucking like stealth canceled, and years later they made a Warrior Within remake, and we would have to deal with the Dahaka?
Part of your research.
4K Dahaka.
I do have questions, yes, about the gate and about the paradox.
Yeah. But with Atlas throwing his weight around, the ruins will be closed off, and there goes the chance to get
Have you ever played the 2008 Prince of Persia game?
A little bit, yeah.
That was really fucking cool.
Yeah.
No problem.
Shame how that
We'll
game
take care
is
of that
not
giant
finished.
for you.
I think it's another case of the ending is a cliffhanger for the DLC.
So my understanding is like the game like ends, right? But you can do a thing that then makes it not end, and that's the final thing, and then you play the DLC, and then the DLC is we're running back the ending that we were attempting to do to set up a sequel you don't want.
Oh, and the DLC also has the cliffhanger too.
And it, yes, and of course cliff hangs.
It's such a shame.
My understanding about that game is that your companion's destiny is to die in that game.
Yeah.
And if you complete it, it happens, but you can make them come back at the end.
Why did you offer
And then the DLC is about them being back and setting up another game. And no one wanted any form of this at all.
like the gate?
Which is sad, because like, I thought that game was pretty cool.
Yeah.
How can I take you to Lightning without those handy-dandy portals?
Right. We'll do it your way.
Small animal.
With big, it's Bridget.
Oh,
on the
fuck
right.
Among Us!
It's Bridget on the right. Oh wait, it's fucking Ketchy. Oh my god, it's red. I just realized.
Yeah, that's what makes it the worst.
I can't believe Bridget in Among Us would like jump you in an alley. So, I will say in this area, in this zone, there is a monster I recommend that you grind for to get on your party.
Sure.
They do not appear until you finish like the main story events, so like don't worry about doing it now.
Okay.
The reason why I recommend it is because monster that one monster could last you pretty much the entire game.
That's always neat. It's like World of Final Fantasy when I got Shiva and Ifrit in the first 2 hours.
It's not like it's an amazing monster, like there is stuff that's better than it, but it's very cost effective in how you level it up, and stays on par pretty nicely through most of the game.
What? The monster turned into crystal.
Oh, here's your tutorial for it. I just realized.
Chaos unto the world unseen, the untamed you guide.
What do you know? It talks.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Guide the untamed?
Your power over monsters, Kupo.
Over monsters?
Now that you mention it, Lightning had monsters fighting with her in battle.
You can do the same, Kupo.
Okay. This power, can you show me how it works? I want to learn how to protect myself. Might as well start now.
Kupo?
Have you seen any of the DLC outfits from Mog?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, let me pull up some of my favorite costumes.
Choose up to 3 monsters to add to your paradigms. These are 3 slots available at the bottom of the screen. Okay.
Alright, well, I can't find the individual renders, but there's one that turns Mog into a cat, one that turns him into a panda, one gives him a white mage hood, another gives him a black mage robe. There's one that just gives him a little tuxedo and sunglasses.
Hell yeah. With the addition of new paradigms, your strategic choices have been expanded. That paradigms that include monsters can be customized and tuned in the normal manner. Press B when you finish setting your deck. Cool robot. God fucking damn Among Us.
Yeah, so, if I recall correctly, I think it's what to tell you right now, but,
yeah.
Do you see how the name of the robot is blue?
Yeah, it's a Ravager.
Yeah, it's a Ravager, so.
In order to unleash this ability, add a monster to your party and watch the Pharaoh link gauge fill. Build chain attacks with your monster ally or use items on them to increase the recharge rate. Bro is synchronized. When it's full, press X to unleash their Pharaoh Link ability. Once unleashed, button prompts will appear. Follow them quickly and accurately. The effect of the special attack will depend on the synchronization rate shown on the top right. Mastering these Pharaoh Links will prove advantageous.
Everything to do with the monster stuff makes this like my favorite Final Fantasy just in terms of gameplay.
This tutorial is lying to you. Alright, what are they lying to me about? The percent doesn't impact the ability at all.
Yeah, no.
I fucking love video games, dude. I get so excited when someone's like, this shit ain't real. I'm like, hold on. What have they done? Xenoblade 3 at launch be like, hey, you should cook.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no! The percent is a multiplier for the drop rate of monster crystals if you beat an enemy with that skill.
Yes.
Leave Manana alone. No, I'll keep bullying them because you told me not to.
Oh, there's another really good monster here. In the tunnel areas. The Pulse Knight is a monster you definitely want to get.
Okay.
It's one of the best sentinels in the game.
I hate you so much. Get in line. There's one line in Fast X that really knocked me out. You want to kill Dom? There's a line out the back.
Oh shit.
Vin Diesel is in fact so cool. They need to release Fast X on Blu-ray and put a collection out before Father's Day. Of course. It's about family. And then if they achieve their dreams of doing a trilogy, they get to make that box set 3 times.
I feel like an asshole every year buying the Fast and Furious box set. Keep in mind, this was back when like the 9th one, like, wasn't even coming out.
Yeah.
And I saw it at like a Best Buy for like $30. You know, all those movies for $30. Like fucking yeah, sure, all on Blu-ray. I'll get it.
It was crazy.
And then a week later they went Fast 9. It's like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Another gate, huh? Figures.
And we need an artifact to open it, right?
Right. The key is something that doesn't belong this time. We can't act.
What about Alyssa?
Sarah, you should take this more seriously.
She's keeping tabs on us.
I'm on Nat Guy and Tarkus in chat. I'm gonna refer to both Fast X sequels as FFX2 and FFX3.
Let's fucking go, dude. Hello.
Chocobocolina! Welcome, get your traveling products here at Chocolina's Emporium. The beauty's all mine, but the products can be yours, but only if you show me the money. This might be a once-in-a-lifetime Choco-amazing opportunity, so don't miss out.
Hi there. I'm a little
She
overwhelmed
served
and
so hard
sorry
she got to be
to
the
be
shop for
honest.
the fucking
So
world of
you run a
Final
shop?
Fantasy.
I think this is supposed to be the chocobo that was in Saz's hair.
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
A wound potion as opposed to a normal potion.
Yeah.
Have a fantastic
So I think
day.
monsters have a different Crystarium. They don't use points. They use materials.
That's great.
Are you thinking about the sandwich?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
I'll always thinking about it. Select a level bonus. Learn comm bonus boost. Oh. It's gotta be the ATB gauge.
Like, all these bonuses are really good. Like they make everyone worth it.
Yeah.
You also don't have to worry about missing them. You can theoretically get all of them, but it's going to take longer because I don't know if you noticed the price for all your levels went up when you completed the board.
Oh yeah, understandable. Expansion.
I also really like that Noel learns the Synergist and Sarah gets the Saboteur.
Saboteur, yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah, and you also have their own abilities on the right.
Yeah, you do use materials on it. Looks like they don't really care what type of material you use, just so long as you have one.
So if you go back to the Crystarium for a quick sec and hover over a monster. So the little monster icon, that yellow one, that's their like rarity.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have like their ability, like that one says Thunderproof, so you know as you would expect, that's immune to thunder attacks. Well grown, I believe that's how their stats unfold.
Okay. Yeah, late bloomer is on this one, for example.
And in the bottom right one is how they act in battle.
Yeah, precious, calm, standard, thunderproof, hexproof, frostproof. Yeah, I got it.
Yep.
The song that's playing now is a vocal track in the Japanese version. It's funny to me they cut it considering it's a rap song in English. Dude, I'm in your house like carpet. This menu looks so bad, dude. It's two people, and right below them a small Among Us. Just hanging out down there.
Well, if you want to grind out that pulse knight that you can find in this area. Oh, you haven't gotten them yet, but you can give monsters accessories. It doesn't actually do anything. But if you really want your Among Us to have a backpack or a cowboy hat, you can go right ahead.
Ah, okay.
Oh, they also let you change the names of them.
Ooh.
So if you want to rename that Kate Sith to Richie.
We're so screwed.
I think this one should appreciate because it is kind of cute looking. All right, Sun Arcana, I want you to know, one of the recommended monsters that you fight after you clear the story events in this area, I think is a purple wolf.
We gotta go.
This Kate Sith design is just Baby Yoda.
Yeah.
Dude, it's gonna do a backflip and you can see the string.
No, we're okay. Thank you for asking.
We had some supply stations around here. Then they sort of disappeared. Probably another paradox side effect.
Leave it to me, Kubo.
No, I know it's hard to believe. All my men teach me about being a busybody.
Ah! The enemies beam in here like it's fucking Nocturne.
I know, it's sick, right?
Yeah.
Monsters just don't beam at you aggressively anymore. Yeah, so this is where you get the Pulse Knight and where you get the wolf. Yeah? Yeah?
Great. It's okay, she's just getting used to this. This is not controlled like an action game, you might have noticed. It also doesn't control like most games that have an initiative system where you swing a sword.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Oh yeah, I was going down there, and then I had to fight my way back up. Oh, hello.
They might. Hold on. They might be trying to jump. There you
go. This is like incredibly bad.
I forgot if feral links are multi-target or just single target. Alright, I guess just single target. Oh wait, no, never mind. I guess it's AoE?
It is nuking the screen.
Yeah, you got that enemy.
Yum.
Do you start the game with medic at all as one of your things or no?
No. Got this guy. Early peeker. Melee proof. He's quite practical.
I do really like to tell you what the growth rate on them are.
Yeah.
There's something I just have to make sure of. I can't seal off the ruins. Not yet. They still feel like
Ah!
the same way. The government didn't learn anything from the purge.
I wonder if that's a performance boost issue, because maybe it's loading in the enemies faster than it's loading in like the hitboxes.
Yeah, I wonder what was going on with it, besides they didn't know how to make hitboxes.
Is this the pulse knight? Yes, it is. As you've noticed, it's not taking any damage. Or very small amounts of damage.
Yeah, that's the guy. They love doing that.
Do you remember that one like weird armadillo enemy you fought in the first 13 game?
Yeah, vaguely, yeah. Among Us.
That's one of the best tanks in this game as well, if you can find it.
It's another gate. Are these all linked to different time periods?
If that's true, the timelines must be pretty tangled. Alyssa, when did these portals first appear?
Well, no one can say for sure. It's like they'd always been there, and one day we finally noticed.
So they took everyone by surprise. Either that or someone's been hiding them.
What are these gates anyway?
They're definitely causing the paradox effect. I've seen the warping energy pouring out of them.
Perhaps you're right. this is true, maybe that energy caused the gates to appear. If a gate leads to another reality, does that mean there's another me somewhere in that world? I think about it sometimes. I mean, maybe I don't really exist, and I'm just a character in the real...
I'm sorry, I have to go kill this robot. You can talk later.
She's having an existential crisis. You're like, I have to kill.
I'm sorry, I care more about murder at the moment. Get to work. I think that was thunder just now. Startled me a little bit. Excuse me, we're being rudely interrupted. Yes, Goobo, you're correct. How do I make it visible? Must not be yet. Maybe this is a Metroidvania. Never heard of them.
Have you heard of a search action game?
I was thinking of the same shit.
Yeah.
Fucking search action.
I understand why they say that because I think that came out when they were trying to explain what Metroid Dread was.
Yes.
It's like, it makes sense. I don't think they're legally allowed to say the Vania part.
I'm a fan of Mario Sonics. Hell yeah, dude. They go to the Olympics.
They do naked crunches together. Barrel Link, second to nail gun.
Sent Bridget to hell. There we go. Wow, that is fast.
Yeah. It just kind of fucking assaults you with like 18 different buttons.
Or an overdrive, but evil. Okay.
Nice fucking sound design.
It's Atlas!
We've detected a large energy surge in the center of the ruins. Another unknown device has appeared.
Did the device appear along with Atlas? If Atlas is a weapon built by humans, they must have designed a way to stop it.
And that machine showing up is no coincidence.
Right.
Two choices. We try that new device and hope it controls Atlas. Or do it the old-fashioned way and fight him head-on. No regrets, no looking back.
all for living in the moment. I'm with you. No regrets.
All right then, let's do it.
Ball. We must defeat Atlas, chat. We have to stop them from releasing Soul Hackers 2.
They have these decisions to remind me of Zero Time Dilemma.
You're right. It does like a big gong. When you're in like decision mode. Because it's too late for that. We need to go to a timeline where they it's like, no, we have to prevent the future where you released an RPG with no gameplay in it. I watched Sham's last VOD of Soul Hackers 2 the other day. That looked bad. I rated them once and I watched a little bit of it, and they were just stuck. Like the fight they couldn't win, but they couldn't get out of it. That's about the best I could describe from it, because that was a stream from forever ago. But still.
Everything about that game, except for like actually playing it, is good. But it's like, this is a fucking RPG. So, like, well, what the fuck is the point?
Yeah, I know. I knew it sucked ass when the people that were extra critical of it were just Japanese people.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you would like look at the comments on like Japanese posts about it, going, "You shouldn't have released this."
Wow, because the only like people who I saw critical of it, like before I actually played it myself, were like people who were mad that it wasn't just more Soul Hackers 1, a game that came out 25 years ago on the fucking Saturn.
Then why'd they name it that?
Yeah. Oh, I have no idea why they named it that either. It's like,
I know. Yeah. It's like I know there are aspects that are unreasonable there, but also seems like a self-inflicted hit.
Well, wait. Well, why would it be for recognition? Soul Hackers doesn't like. A lot of people came to really conclusions. It's like, oh, they're trying just to milk Soul Hackers. It's like, what the fuck are they milking? Soul Hackers as a name has no name recognition.
Yeah, I still don't know why they did it then.
You know I'm counting on you. Everyone is.
I guess it's because of the more like cyberpunk-esque like aesthetic of it, but it's like you could have just called it something else.
Yeah, you could just call it something else. The aesthetic of a Devil Survivor is not that indistinguishable from a Persona. It's just high schoolers hanging out, some things fucked up. Sometimes things look like Shin Megami Tensei monsters.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing someone in the chat just said. Soul Hackers isn't even the most well-known part of Devil Summoner.
Yes.
So like it was either like a genuine want to continue the types of like futuristic like technological theming that Soul Hackers originally had,
but not that gameplay. They thought it was
but not that not that gameplay.
They're like, we need to have less depth than Super Mario RPG on the SNES.
Yeah.
At least that shit had timed hits.
No, wait, well, I want you to know that 3DS release of Soul Hackers did not do well. It did maybe better than the Saturn release, because more people owned a 3DS than they did a Saturn.
At the very least, it had Matthew Mercer as Rhino, and that's funny as shit.
Whoa, it's Ride Double Trouble.
The streets do need something like Digital Devil Saga. There's no need to make a 3 since that definitively ends.
Oh yeah. No, there's no the only way.
But I would like them to continue the Avatar tuner stuff.
Yeah. Have you ever read the Quantum Devil Saga books?
No, I haven't read those. I read Goosebumps.
They're pretty good adaptations. I own the first one. Apparently that's just like gold at this point, because they only translated the first 2 volumes. Volume 2 didn't sell basically at all, and they canned the rest of them.
S&T needs another vor RPG. They do, just so you can have that moment of a character saying, "I refuse to do this," and they get no XP gain until they do. Story is super lacking in Soul Hackers 2 as well. Oh, fuck me, I didn't even know that.
No, what? No, the story's really good. What? Yeah, no, the story and the music in that game are great.
Okay, I'm hearing conflicting things about it.
I really like the character interactions too. I think the character interactions are like where it like excels the most. I guess at the end of the day, it's really what you prefer from like your stance on what a story should be, I guess. That was
Soul Hackers 2 Mind Dungeon is the most disappointed I think I've been in an RPG in years.
Oh, dude.
When I looked at how boring it was, and someone said that's over half the game's content, and I went, yeah, there's no reason for me to ever touch this.
Fucking genuinely terrible game design. Typically it takes a couple hours to like.
Persona 3, but all of Tartarus is the first block.
Yeah. Oh, is it? See, like at least with Tartarus, like you can kind of forgive it because it's randomly generated. So theoretically, you get like.
I can forgive it because it's good.
Yeah, you get layouts you've never seen before, and you know there's the whole thing of conserving SP, like and being hunted by the Reaper and stuff like that. You know, there's actual gameplay depth into that goes into it.
Yes,
to being randomly generated. The fucking Soul Matrix in that is just a set. That's what it's called.
I know.
It's a set dungeon floor with no aesthetics, no fucking gameplay to it. The actual battles are fucking abysmal.
You know I'm...
And then you do fucking story dungeons in that game, and 2 of the story dungeons are subway tunnels?
Fuck off. I saw people posting going, did the first dungeon, it was a subway, then came to learn the second one is in fact another subway.
Yes.
Go to jail. You made you made Tokyo Mirage Sessions. How'd this happen?
Yeah, you made Tokyo Mirage Sessions, which feels like a more, like, a higher budgeted game.
All Soul Hackers,
that shit was on Wii U.
All the Soul Hackers Studio scores made me learn is, if anyone says this is like a Vita thing complimentary, they're like, it sucks ass.
Yes.
That's why whenever you call Tokyo Mirage Sessions a Vita game, I'm like, I'm gonna pop you in the mouth. This is a good video game. Shut up. We're on adventures. My party member is a Kamen Rider. We're having a good time.
Oh, I purely meant that in terms of like production.
Yeah, I know, but you kept saying it so much. I'm like, shut the fuck up. God damn it. Who likes Vita games? No one. Except fucking Jane.
Yeah, I get into arguments all the time with friends in a different server because I think the Vita does not have a good library. I think people who say the Vita has a good library are lying or have only played 3 games in their life. Because any other time someone's like, hey, you should play this Vita game, it's really fucking cool, like Freedom Wars or Soul Sacrifice. It's like, okay, I'll play them. Some of the worst shit I think I've ever played.
That is true. Vita does have triple the library in Japan, so if you were a Japanese speaker, unfortunately, we don't have a lot of those Japanese speakers over here. We have people going, I like this quirky RPG that has no money. And I'm like, why do you think that? And they're like, I bought a Vita, so I need to get some mileage out of this goddamn thing.
The fucking Freedom Wars hype is the most baffling shit I think I've ever experienced in my life.
I remember that hype, yes.
Because it's like, you have a decent enough, like, foundation here, right? It's a bad Monster Hunter clone, and a bad Monster Hunter clone is some of the worst shit you can ever fucking play. Like, even if old school Monster Hunter controls like shit,
yes,
it's at least
that's why I'm losing it.
Yeah, it's at least designed around that. Like, everything around that game is designed to make you play it in a specific way. If you make a bad Monster Hunter clone, it is just a bad game because you failed to do everything that Monster Hunter itself has done right.
God.
Like, and the hierarchy here is Monster Hunter, right? God Eater. 3 steps down, Soul Sacrifice. Another 4 steps down, Freedom Wars.
Where's Tokiden in that?
That's somewhere in between God Eater and whatever the fuck I said was, but Soul Sacrifice.
Oh, okay.
Like, every time... I'm sorry for going off the tangent about Freedom Wars. I've had this hold up for like a decade. You don't understand.
You gonna talk about criminal girls next? Like, what else we got?
I don't even know what that is.
I just know it's another Vita thing.
I'm trying not to fucking lose my mind.
No, keep going. Keep going. We need people with passion in here.
Alright, so imagine some of the worst feeling shit you've ever played. Imagine a Monster Hunter game made before World, but it's slower, and the melee combat is bad, the ranged combat is bad, half the missions are like PvP against bots that feel like shit. You feel like you're sinking underwater. Your max movement speed is maybe slower than a snail. Oh, but it's fine though, because you have a thorn whip that you can't even use as a grappling hook, because if you try to use it, you get fucking animation locked for 9 years.
How many people have talked to you about Freedom Wars?
Here goes nothing.
How long has the Vita been out?
Man, it's bad, dude. That's rough, man.
Hey, I've been holding this shit in for a decade at this point.
Hey, chill out, all right? If they get too upset, they're gonna leave the stream to go play Borderlands 2 on their Vita. And Killzone Mercenary.
Yes, this could be our chance.
Killzone Mercenary is pretty cool, actually. I only played that because it was on PS Plus for Vita, and I went, yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, is it better or worse than God Eater? Worse. Like, I've played all the God Eater games. They're not my thing, but like I'll pick them up for $5 and be like, oh, this is a couple fun hours I could spend. Fucking the other Monster Hunter clone that was on that thing, I've said like twice, is Soul Sacrifice, which, hey, guess what? I think that was a Keiji Inafune game or whatever.
It was, yes. And
it's like,
people were like, I can trust Inafune and Mighty Number 9. He made Soul Sacrifice.
Like, Soul Sacrifice is fine. I kind of don't like it very much because how do I say this? Imagine you're playing Monster Hunter, but it has Breath of the Wild's durability mechanic. Which you have. And the only way to restore that is to fight other monsters, weaken them, and be like, do you want to eat their corpse or do you want to turn them into a fairy so they can live in a magical fairy forest? Or do you want to be a fucking centrist?
I do like fairy forests, as you know.
Like, I think Soul Sacrifice would be cool if it were on anything other than a Vita.
As someone who likes grinding in games, nothing made me more excited than the realization that enemies pop up randomly while you walk. I'm like, I can let this game cook forever.
Oh yeah, the Vita also has, like, a really weird version of Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2.
With actual dismemberment, not the weird purple shit. The Vita, the end point for Muramasa the Demon Blade.
Dude, I think it's so telling that if you take a look at the lists that are best games on Vita, right?
Remasters?
It'll be remasters or ports of games on other shit, like Persona 4 Golden. That's a port of a PS2 game.
Or RPGs that become better when they leave.
Yeah, or, you know, Muramasa. That was a Wii game.
World of Final Fantasy was also at a Vita version.
Fucking, you know, those remasters may be questionable, but you can look at them and be like, hey, Final Fantasy X, 10-2, those are good games. Those are PS2 games.
Digimon
you can also play them on PS3. And I'm gonna be that asshole who looks at you and tells you, yeah, no, Gravity Rush is not good either. I don't know what people were on.
Nah, I'm gonna support those people because my timeline keeps being cruel to Gravity Rush every time it comes up, and I'm like, I don't see the problem here. You guys seem to have an axe to grind.
That second one is good. I never understood the hype behind the first one. And then I played the second one and went, wait, this is better because it's not on the Vita, so they have actual scope.
You know how we always talk about, pivoting to something else, you know how everyone talks about, like, we have had amazing years for gaming like this year. And our best year was, like, 2017, is what people usually point to.
Yeah.
My favorite part is everyone talks about the Delusion games that came out at the start of that year. Gravity Rush 2 also came out at the start of that year. No one ever mentions that one.
Yeah, no.
Because naturally, no one bought it, and in the lead-up, people were like, why are you releasing it on top of 8 games?
Yeah, it had to fight against Yakuza 0.
Yakuza 0, a mainline Tales game, a Kingdom Hearts collection that had 0.2 in it. A month later, Nier.
The next mainline numbered Resident Evil.
The very first Horizon. Then The Legend of
Persona
Zelda
5.
Breath of the Wild following that up, and then Persona 5 the month after that. Specifically, if your audience is someone that'll buy a Japanese game, it really was the all the meteors that destroy the dinosaurs.
Yeah.
And yes, of course, episode Gladiolus.
It does have that really good version of Battle of the Big Bridge, so.
It is the only piece of DLC for Final Fantasy 15 that has an entirely unique user interface for the character.
I was so upset they dropped that because I thought that was really cool.
Nothing tells me that we're trying to get this shit out. Is that suddenly there's a really nice creative touch on one of these and not the rest. It's like when you start a project and the beginning really looks good.
Yeah, but I don't think that Gladio DLC is very well designed, but like I think his gameplay is super cool. Like I like how vastly different he is from Noctis, and you know it reflects in who he is as a character.
I just liked hitting things really hard. His bosses were okay.
Oh, his boss fights were great. Yeah.
Yeah, like
I just
4.
think the DLC itself was important, like not enough meat.
I like the key art for the episode Gladiolus because his teeth are really big in it.
Dude, he's so mad. he's more pissed than he's ever been in his life. That key art is how I feel discussing the PS Vita.
He was so mad about that shit, that's why he never mentions it ever again in the game. Got some things of my own to take care of.
I don't think I've ever seen a game be as transparent as DLC goes here as Final Fantasy 15, if that makes sense.
Yeah. It's like you're already like mentally preparing for it, and then then they went, and in this part, part fucking Prompto falls off a train.
It was this thing to where it's like in other games that have like DLC like that, I've never once noticed, oh hey, the reason why this character isn't here is because they're releasing DLC. I just thought they couldn't be here because, you know, they want to design.
He's got some of his own to take care of.
Yeah, like it's like, oh, the developers designed an area for where this character wasn't here, and they want to test you on that, and, you know, tie it into the story. Gladio leaves, saying, I have to go pick up the groceries. He leaves. You don't have him for a couple hours. He comes back and doesn't mention anything, just has a bunch of more scars. At no point is it ever mentioned.
Yes.
And that was when I was like, wait, is that
Oh,
DLC?
you are awakening my feelings in the lead up where it was like, oh, in some trailers, he's got like an extra injury. I wonder what happens in the main game that causes this to happen.
Dude, I noticed that too, and for the lead up, I thought it was, you know that scene where, I think it's the scene where you meet Aranea the first time?
Yeah.
And how he, like, blocks her jump with his greatsword? I thought that was gonna be like she pushes the spear a bit more, the sword shatters and, like, like scratches his face. But no, it's just, he got this DLC because I think he fought Gilgamesh, maybe. I don't fucking remember.
Guys, I know that they haven't shown a lot of fantasy things in this fantasy based on reality, but when we get to fully explore Tenebrae that they are fully hiding in the marketing, it's going to look awesome. That is what many posts were back in 2015, 2016.
So how'd we do?
We did it!
Everyone was like, this is going to be the event they show the fantasy part of the world. Oh no, he's throwing a rock.
You know, for a game that says that this is a fantasy based on the reality, it sure is a dead world even before the world dies.
Love that game. So good.
Well, like I've seen like people complain or have issues with, like, for example, something like Xenoblade 3 compared to 1 and 2, where there's no big town areas. If that makes sense.
Yeah, there's no towns, yeah.
Well, like, at least in that game, it's contextualized as, hey, this world is kind of dying. There's only one spot of actual civilization, but at least the story contextualizes that. In 15, you have big town, Noctis' town you will never go into until the end of the game, Evil Empire Land, and fucking in Hillary Clinton. It's like, these all feel empty. What the fuck?
In 15, you just happen to be on the side of the world where nothing exists.
Now what?
Yeah,
and we're always running to get to that action.
Yeah, and as someone in chat says, also a continuous ongoing war. Man, that war is probably really cool. It's a good thing we somehow ended up in the one location where the war is not happening.
Did you know that? Did y'all know that FF15 Hillary Clinton is a new model coded into the game? I did not know. Intriguing.
This is just a theory, but I think there might be someone out there derailing history and bending the timeline. That's why Atlas and these.
Oh yeah, the president, or Chancellor? What fucking role
Yeah,
did
whatever
she
the
play?
political leader is for Altisia is basically a
It's
Hillary
just Hillary
Clinton-esque model, and it's like, you must negotiate.
Yeah, because you have to remember that that game was released around the time like the debates were starting for president.
Yeah, I know. That's why the first DLC had the additional Chapter 13 extension in which Ignis says alternative facts.
Alternative facts.
And I'm like, yep, that is what some localizers will do. They're like, if I don't reference the real world, I'll die.
Is this why Cocoon has been destroyed in your future?
I liked Hurley from Lost. We're of course talking about Vive from Meteor Publishing in Final Fantasy 15. He's like, take a photo over there.
Someone trying to destroy the pillar, and is lightning trying to stop them?
He becomes a key NPC that you can talk to in Comrades, Final Fantasy 15.
That's great news! I'm on my way!
I think Bridget says she's streaming that for her 15 content stream series. I think me and someone else are joining her on that one.
Yeah, I think I put 10 hours solo into that.
Yeah.
It goes pretty hard, bros.
If the times happen to line up, do you want to ask her if you can join in on that?
Yeah, I'll see if my time if timelines are up, I will DM and go, I can do it.
Because you could probably stream it on your own.
Yeah. It truly has everything I'm looking for.
I played a bit of Comrades. I actually liked Comrades a lot.
Whose is it?
They have this weird thing in it. They have a real magic system in it.
Yeah.
From the purge. And me? I'm one of those who survived. 5 years ago, the entire town of Bodum, it was wiped out by the army. I was
My
there,
favorite part of
visiting my
15 was
friend.
doing the Assassin's Creed
Then
DLC and having
everything
glitch
went
off me during a trailing mission.
We
It
ran
really
right
gave me
together
the
together.
OG Assassin's Creed
Just as
experience.
the troops were pulling out,
Fucking awesome,
the
dude.
ceiling of our hiding place collapsed.
My favorite part about knowing 15 knowledge is, probably had no idea that, in Altisia, there is an entire side quest to fight the painting from FF6.
I've had the same
What?
dream.
Yeah, they promoted it a lot in, pre-release live streams, all of which I watched. They're like, we got a lot of references in the game, including the painting boss from 6. You gotta go find it.
Body, and I'm standing before this grave.
I didn't even know that city had content.
Stone. It's mine.
Yeah.
I'm one trophy away from platinuming that game, by the way, and I just gave up.
Yeah, it's one of the
It wasn't
quests
even-
in there, yeah.
It wasn't even a hard trophy. It was the trophy to get Gladio's like personal like skill level to max. It's like that's a lot of walking.
Yeah, you gotta just
I
run
don't
around
wanna
a shit ton, yeah.
Well,
It's a pretty basic enemy, if I recall. The highball bet.
Real enough, I guess.
There's also an arena in Altisia, so you can, like, bet on cockfights.
Yeah, I remember that because you had to buy vuvuzelas.
Neither will I. I can never forget.
Like it wasn't like it was like okay, I think you had to bet on the monster. But you can increase those odds not by doing any magical thing or not by. Here's a mini game where you raise the monster. You know, you give it food, or no, just you buy the annoying vuvuzela horns and blow into it every now and then.
Is there any way to make up for the suffering we've caused?
Sometimes you get motivated through sound.
Can we ever give back?
I did every hunt before they added the ability to take more than one at a time. I'm such a strong soldier. Hell
Wait,
yeah,
did they
dude.
add that?
Yes.
I need you to know I have not played 15 since the Royal Edition update dropped. I went into that new final dungeon when that was really cool, and then got nuked by Omega Weapon.
It just kind of rolled up and said hello.
okay then. I think that wraps things up for Alyssa.
So you know how when your party member dies, it cuts to their camera with like a slow-mo?
Yeah, it's really bad, yeah.
I was minding my own business. I walked. Omega jump scared me. It's like, oh shit, that's a level 120 enemy. I was like level 70 something. I didn't know the level. I didn't know what the level cap was because I've never seen endgame footage. Like I beat the Adamantoys. At first, that was the strongest boss in the game. So I've never seen a level 120 enemy, so I'm like, oh shit, I'm not doing anything to this thing. So I turn the other direction, and then Omega launches this giant laser that kills Prompto. But because it does that camera thing, it cut to his camera. I'm not exaggerating. The entire screen from corner to corner was nothing but the laser. It's like,
oh yeah, I was thinking that. I was also thinking about that at Hate Talk when they told Conan O'Brien the Adamantoise fight would take days to complete. Real world days. I don't know what their issue was.
Is it? Is the mod thing one of the triggers? Maybe.
Ah, okay. Here we go.
Nice, Mog.
I beat Adamantoise on the exact day they buffed the Ring of Lucis in a patch, so it just instantly kills it.
I played 15 really weird. I didn't use any of the king weapons, and I didn't use the Ring of Lucis because I'm very paranoid about a mechanic costing you HP.
This is
so
brought to you by
really,
Tales of Arise.
Oh, so it was really, really weird to find out that apparently all those king weapons are stupidly overpowered.
Yeah.
And the Ring of Lucis is also really overpowered because I never touched them because it's like, if it lowers my HP, I don't want to fucking use it.
That's true. There's definitely a risk of death in Final Fantasy 15.
That was before I found out, oh, you could just go to a shop and buy 99 elixirs for dirt cheap.
So true, bird.
Oh, no.
Wow.
So, oh, no, sorry.
We're doing all right. Alto yelled about the Vita for 40 minutes, and I think that was
yeah. I got upset.
I wanted it to happen, so
that's fair.
Oh,
I've been holding it in for like a decade at this point. So
I've never seen a person more inflared over Freedom Wars.
Oh, oh.
Ooh, I'm a wizard.
Ooh, ooh.
Man, that ooh really got you.
I've never seen Chocolina. I've played this game.
Have you?
Yes. I love it. I fucking love this game.
Yeah, there you go. Please don't hurt me. Target the Among Us. Actually, no, it's in our other set.
Oh, no. I love that thing. Oh, frankly. Oh. Noel just got folded.
Yeah, it happens to everybody every now and then. Hold on, get up, big guy. Oh, hold on, I have a message. Ah!
Ew.
Potentially offensive content.
What was...
I'm gonna pick one at random. The hero's journey. She winky on my bagman till I grubbly plank on her peeves.
I don't remember what that was about.
There it is. I don't care what anybody says. I love the series more than anything. I avidly listen to the books on repeat. I hope they do it justice. I hope they are true to the books. Don't forget Winky, Bagman, Grubbly Plank, Peeves, and so many others.
Oh my god.
All Harry Potter characters, all very important.
Are those real?
I think they might be. Okay, let's get out of here. Teletubbies character names a little bit, yeah.
All right, so I have like an actual question to ask you. When you get to 15,
yeah,
is that going to be the one where you do as much content as possible? just to really
all the stuff that I identify as should do.
Okay.
I will not try to eat the whole animal.
The animal wasn't even fully cooked.
He's gonna read the book. No, I'm not. Everyone keeps going, it's the true end. I'm like, no, it's not. The game ends.
No.
Anyone who says it's the true ending is just making shit up.
Yeah, no. Even back when that was originally supposed to be DLC, those were all alternate time. I think the only one that's like canon is the Arden one, but that's because that's a prequel, I think, right?
Yeah, and they cut out all the stuff that was gonna lead into being a part of the other ones, which it very much was. That means you'll watch the Kingsglaive movie. When do I stream movies?
I think Amazon will like let you do that because they're partnered with Twitch.
Prime only.
Oh.
Then if any viewer doesn't have Prime, they can't access my own stream.
Oh.
Yep.
That's lovely.
Yes, the Arden one was meant to initiate the timeline split, which is why it ends with a meaningless choice that loops back around because they removed the setup.
Oh.
Yeah, they got Amazon watch parties. But yeah, I cannot deprive a chunk of my audience the ability to watch.
Now for the gate.
As much as it'd be great to do an Amazon watch party of the Donkey Kong Country cartoon.
Fuck.
They have a lot of bullshit on Amazon Prime Video.
Apparently.
Amazon Prime does a lot of things, including leaking Gundam episodes 2 days in advance. Oh, cool.
Oh, is that what happened?
That explains why people were saying the Suletta Sunday was early.
Holy shit. Okay, wow.
I just watched it this morning like a normal person. Then went on to Henry's Twitter to just, you know, look at all the retweets again. Let's go, Bob.
Oh, I've checked Henry. Did the Bob counter go up?
Yeah, it's Bob counter 4 right now.
Awesome.
What?
One of the people I follow on Twitter, is the biggest, Yule fan you would ever find. They've decided to make their display name a Bob counter and ups it every time a new episode comes out.
That goes hard.
It was really funny because the episode before this one, that wasn't the recap, because that, like, what, the last one was a recap episode?
Yeah, so no one saw it, yeah.
The last actual episode, I saw his name be Bob Counter 3 with a question mark. And then later in the day, he changed it to 3.
Yeah, he had to finish the episode
it.
first. He was still working through it.
God. I need to catch up. Everything with Gil seems like, it's
yeah,
going
it's
pretty
peak.
hard right now.
What a guy.
shield trap there.
I guess I can retweet the post of another week of Bob being the GOAT. Yeah, the recent Donkey Kong Country Supercuts came out finally. I'm glad that G fulfilled the request of counting every time Creed apologized.
Aww.
70 and a half.
What? How do you have apologize?
It comes up.
Yeah, that's fair.
I normally wouldn't say that, like, that's possible, but from Creed, I believe it.
Yeah.
What if his name was
Dude, that's crazy.
Tweet at them right now. What if your name was Sneed?
This already happened.
Do it again.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Do it again just to see if they remember the first time.
Oh, you have the little guy in your party.
Yeah. We got Among Us, Robot, and Bridget. Which someone said does in fact look like Red Baby Yoda.
Alright. I tweeted at them.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude. To upset Creed, I used to do this thing where they would tweet something, but there was a typo. So they would reply to it with one word that was wrong, and I would retweet that one. And that used to make them so upset.
Oh my god.
They wouldn't even at me, they would just yell, "Stop fucking retweeting me." Bird. It's a really good tweet, Alta. I didn't see the picture till now. Really adds to it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's funny.
You gonna be alright? So true.
Alright, I'm good. I'm good now. I'm good now.
Are you?
No.
Are you a wizard?
Dude, I wish.
You wish you were a wizard?
Yeah, you cast spells and shit.
Well, you know, you should you should get that wizard tier.
Oh, the sorcerer.
The sorceress has tricked me again.
Alto chugging that and just going, "Ooh, I'm the wizard" the whole time.
You're always doing this. Oh, hold on, I got a message from Alta.
Is it something wizard related?
Pokemon Sneed! That's great, man.
Am I the only one freaking out?
Yeah.
I love how that tiny little inflection just turns it into being airy.
Yeah, man.
Man.
My impression of them just warps into Peter Griffin. It's friggin' sweet, man. Dude, that's crazy, man.
Oh shit! Someone found the 1997 Space World Ocarina of Time show card.
Oh, that's crazy.
I hope this is one of those like normal people who like share it and not a collector.
Hmm.
Are you going to... Oh, you closed the gate?
Yeah.
3 years ago, Cocoon was saved from destruction in a miraculous intervention. Since then,
Oh, that's one of the co-founders of Rare who found it.
to the surface of Pulse
Oh.
to create
Yeah,
a
it's
new
Tim
city
Stamper.
at the base of the Crystal Pillar.
You may notice their icon is a wizard.
Yo!
A seaside village called
Oh
New
my
Bodom.
fucking god.
However, her beloved sister
Dude, everything in this world is cyclical. You don't understand.
Oh, I do.
Oh yeah, I control the stones.
I control the stones.
Game detects I'm a city slicker through my switch stops working.
Who are you? What do you do?
I'm a hunter.
I feel like an interrogator. Do you mind me asking?
Shoot.
Oh, I'm assuming you beat all the story stuff in that time period.
I just got to the gate and then they let me leave.
All right, because I think the wolf that spawns there should be in the tunnels if you want to go grind for that off stream.
Yeah, they told me to do this again. To solve mysteries.
Wow.
What's up, Noel?
You know who else solved mysteries?
Who?
The kids from DuckTales.
Fuck!
They rewrite history also.
God, did you? Can you let me have one thing?
No, not under no circumstance.
Fuck! I was gonna...
I'm so fucking smart, dude.
You have to stop doing this. I think that's like the third or fourth time you've done that to me this stream.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Fucking love the car.
If I see another meteorite, I'm gonna shoot it down.
I see meteorite. I'll just use it. I'll just use an AR-15.
Sarah, still in one piece? We're seeing lots of unfriendly critters around that meteorite. Uh-huh. Who's this?
Oh. This is Noel. He helped LeBro and me out of a tight spot.
Is that right?
This man is massive.
He's so huge.
Okay.
He's like, I'm gay dot. I'm like, hell yeah, dude.
I'm not here to make trouble for anyone.
Dude, he's about to tell you about coffee.
You better not. Anything happens to Sarah, and the boss will string your carcass out to dry.
You're holding things together here. I'll be sure to let Snow know.
Huh? How do you know about our boss?
His mouth not. Okay.
Huh?
Hole.
Sarah, didn't think you were the adventuring type.
Oh, Sarah's whimsical little run.
She's getting to work.
You ran like that.
Yuge and the others went ahead too.
I don't
She
think
does.
I do. I don't.
What? This is always a thing that I've only just recently noticed. How come in a lot of like Japanese media, when a girl runs, her wrists have to be out? Like, like I don't.
It's such a. That's not how
cut through the air to make
how,
them more aerodynamic.
That's not how humans move. It's so fucking funny.
You got zapped by lightning and then opened the menu.
Hello.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
What?
People are posting around, what's your favorite Souls meme? And someone's saying, only pre-scholar Dark Souls 2 could produce such a great post of this.
Fucking Demolition
And it's fucking a
Demolition
message
D
from
one
Demolition D
fucking
of,
gets me.
hey, what sword is that lets you stab the air next to someone and deal damage? Because I looked it up on Google and all I can find is guides on how to be a total F-slur.
That one's so fucking good.
The fact that not only is it Demolition D, it's the fucking DMC for Date icon that I think ties it together.
You know, honestly, that's what really got me.
How do these plants grow so fast? I don't get it. There must be pockets of unstable time or something.
There's like some video that was like Demolition D hits a new low. And it was just a clip of his own stream where he just got so unbelievably
Do you
plastered.
have any idea what's happening?
And went, I'm gonna stop the stream, and he forgot to hit stop. Or he accidentally turned it on, so it's just a black screen of him just doing this. Of just him snapping his fingers, silence, and then you hear him throwing up into a cup. Like on his desk. Easily the worst sound I've ever heard. At least when I did mine months ago, I was so far away.
Yeah, there's a distant.
You couldn't hear the fluid.
Oh, I wish that were me.
What?
I would.
Maggie,
The
if
fucking
you don't
Transformers
understand
is
this
awful.
stuff, then nobody else will.
Fuck that movie.
Yeah, they took a lot of edible on 420, and then they just started giggling about
Because you
sugary sweets.
Because you kept yelling at me to fucking eat the edible that I dropped on the floor.
Yeah, everyone was telling you to do it. Yeah.
And then you told my partner like a narc.
Oh,
And then-
instantly, fucking instantly.
And then he starts yelling at me. It's I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
I'll put it in. I retweeted it, but I'll put it in the stream call chat of Ari
You
capturing
guys are insane.
you at your worst.
Oh no, no! I can't look at Ellen. I hate Ellen.
Oh, Ellen, you didn't. It's another Toyota Corolla.
It's another fucking Toyota Corolla. I'm so excited to watch Coffee Cafe.
What? Oh, it's weird. Okay.
I think tomorrow I'm gonna show the twins House of Fun. So we can get that out of the way, and then we can watch Coffee Cafe on Wednesday or whatever.
I feel bad that I think that I made Jordan change his Street Fighter 6 custom character. It was like obviously him, but like buff.
Oh, don't worry, everyone thought it.
But the first like Vince and I saw it. Vince was just playing. I'm like, that just looks like Cutie That looks like the Cutie Saturday.
We were talking about it last night, and he's like, "Dude, I don't know how. I don't know why I'm so wide."
Hold on, I have to find the post. All right, I'm retweeting the post.
He clearly agreed.
I'm gonna quote retweet it. There we go.
Jordan.
Huh? One sec.
They just quoted the Cutie Saturday post with Jordan.
Rest in peace, Aaron Hansen, who died after he went into a cum coma from taking too long to prepare the jack off for today's Cutie Saturday. He will miss you so much. January 6, 1987 to January 12, 2019.
That really was an interesting trend he began.
Don't wander off alone.
He stopped it basically immediately too. I think like that didn't continue for very long at all.
I feel like it was a few months, but yeah. He's like, I got more business to take care of.
That place. No.
And then he went to go fight Gilgamesh.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, Nagai, no, Nagai and Turkish, no.
Yeah, no, that is incorrect.
That's the world I
Huh?
We were like, we got important business. He had more business to take care of, and someone immediately goes, January 6th, huh?
Because that's when Aaron Hansen was born.
Years has it been?
What?
Since Ragnarok appeared.
Yeah, he was born on January 6th.
You know, it's like they always say, truth is stranger than fiction.
For me, all that happened 700 years in the past.
Realize we don't have to watch scenes I've seen before
Noah's
again.
world was a terrible place where Cocoon.
Holy shit, I just saw the reply to Aries' fucking video. Here, let me put this in. Just saw this now?
Oh, the full of weed, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
It's not safe near that thing. There's monsters everywhere.
If only Snow were here. Give me a chance and I'll prove that it's true.
It looks like Mog has found something.
Let's check it out.
So am I just doing all this again, chat? Is that it?
Kinda.
Yeah, I'm waiting for something different to happen.
Weird. The knife looks like it's been polished.
Maybe someone was cleaning it out here and then forgot about it. I don't think this is our artifact. Look, I think Mog has found something.
But that's just a cat. Oh, and it's with the one we keep at Nora House.
There's so many cats.
Wait, the cat isn't an artifact, is it?
Where you going, cat?
No, I don't think so. But maybe the cat could have picked up the artifact.
Meant to open a new gate in Brush of Ruins. Alright,
Stay on her, Mog.
we'll look around for it here. You don't have to. I don't know what I'm doing then.
Oh yeah, I wasn't sure why you were redoing
The game told me to close the gate in the tutorial prompt. So I just did it and then selected it.
Yeah, that's just so you can redo stuff and find stuff you missed.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can just go back and open it again, I think. Oh.
Rejecting the
So, how much longer do you think you'd be going?
I don't know. At least like an hour, at least.
Everyone's so calm.
Depending on how early in you want to watch a Coffee Cafe tonight, or
We could, yeah.
My stomach
oh yeah.
If you'd like to assemble, if you'd like to put together a team to fight Spider-Man, we could probably do it.
Yeah.
I don't know why my vernacular is always about referencing post-credit scenes from Morbius, but that's where I'm at.
Oh, it's so we can so that we can find him so he doesn't cure people's crippling methamphetamine addictions.
Oh, okay.
That fucking bit was awful.
What methamphetamine addictions?
Okay, so people were in here shortly after it came out. Discord streaming Spider-Man No Way Home. While I was streaming, and I was like, please don't spoil a brand new film. And they're like, don't worry, Spider-Man's curing their methamphetamine addiction.
Carl?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can tell it's not funny, so it must be a Carl bit.
I thought it was pretty funny.
I hate you.
Because
same person.
Because for some reason, for like 10 minutes, we kept looping back to someone having a crippling methamphetamine addiction. Spider-Man would come in to cure them, and Carl's immediate response would be like, "Thanks, Spider-Man."
Oh, thanks, man.
Stupidest voice possible.
Jesus Christ.
I'm still thinking about the shit that happened to BioRoxas this past couple of days.
What happened to him?
Bridget, completely unprompted, goes into our Yu-Gi-Oh! Watch podcast Discord. It says, "Hey, Bio, who's this?" And posts a picture of the elemental hero Wildheart. Bio's immediate response is, "Dude, I haven't watched this week's episodes yet." This is a character that has appeared 23 times in the show so far. Yo! Let's go!
You're getting the
oh, we're good.
For some reason, this like only happens in this map.
This and a specific boss fight.
Okay, yeah. Everything else is fine.
That's fine.
Don't know why
That's
this
fine. I
area
love it.
shits itself.
This is the best. So that happens. Bridget goes, "Wait, Bio, you recognize them, right?" No response for 2 days. Until I post on Twitter the screenshot of it. They start getting upset. Bio finally goes, "It's elemental hero Wildheart. I knew it." Followed by the next thing that became public when they didn't want to of, "You can't attack me right when I sit down to take a shit. Cry emoji. Sat here for 20 minutes trying to find this stupid card by scrolling through every card that appears in the anime because you Google Warrior Jungle Caveman card Yu-Gi-Oh! And get a billion results. Now my legs are asleep."
This is awful.
We were referencing a monster that we spent 7 minutes in the previous episode making fun of Bio for not remembering. Which makes this even more farcical.
His ass is not paying attention.
Oh no, yeah, it's just been a running bit. My favorite one is just stuff like that, or... During a match, they went, "Yeah, so then they won, right?" And I'm like, no, you actually decided that was the one time they lost, actually. It was kind of the premise of the episode. He's like, "Oh, yeah."
That's unique.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. We seem to have gained a new party member, by the way, for Original 13 here.
Oh.
Alta, how we feeling on this?
Said to make the all right, whatever, never mind. Trying to be nice, trying to give her something nice for once that doesn't have the neck. And you went and turned this into the neck.
Yo, neck?
Yo, neck?
Yo, neck? She's serving neck?
Throating it.
This is so cruel.
You're cruel to Ari all the time.
True.
That is true.
I have nothing else to add to that.
I'm planning to do something nice for her later. Of course. You gotta be balanced.
Oh yeah.
Sarah? Tell me you're having visions.
Oh, no. Just staring into space.
Okay then, let's get going.
Okay.
Thank you, Max Goof.
No problem, bro.
God, is his name fucking Max Goof?
Yeah.
We unraveled the paradox.
Yeah, you got it. It's
and
Max
continued
Goof.
on to another
It,
time,
it just
another
hit me. It's
place.
like, damn. His name is most
Why
silly.
these gates appeared.
I am.
could tell?
I just realized.
Yes.
I still didn't
I
know.
am not ready for
Why am I able to fix these
the new
temporal
season of I Think You Can Leave to hit
Bend
my friend group
monsters
like
to my
crack.
will?
Oh no. Introducing it to a fucking active neighborhood.
It's gonna be
Traveling
rough.
with Mole, knowing that we'll find you eventually.
No one's going to speak in normal sentences for like 2 months.
If you're watching, do what you can to guide us to your side.
Also, you want to have some sloppy steaks later?
What?
I don't know. It
You-
seems
you
like
want-
you used. It seems like you used to be a piece of shit.
What?
Slicking
You're
back
not
your hair,
slicking-
having sloppy steaks. Sorry, we're referencing. I think you should leave.
Have you not seen that?
Sure I know which
Oh?
is which anymore.
Oh. Oh, okay.
It's the show where the fucking what was it? The hot dog costume bit came from.
Yeah.
We're all trying to find out who did this.
Try to find the guy who did this, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of Coffin Flop.
I wouldn't be who I am now.
That makes sense.
If we do end up watching Coffee Cafe tonight, would you like to join us, Snap?
Even if we don't arrive in
Sure, I don't know what that is.
It's the next Auntie Donna thing. I don't know if you saw the big old House of Fun one.
But hey, I won't
I
complain if
don't
we
think
do end
so.
up there.
Oh, okay. It's just Australian people who are whimsical and sing songs sometimes.
Oh, okay.
It's a very good sketch comedy troupe.
Just be honest with
I might be around for that. I might.
Yeah,
Also
yeah. If you've seen the
doing
piss
work.
drinking one, it's from that too. Pretty solid.
You should stop being such a cunt.
Cunt.
That joke is way better with the visual because he's outlining a square and there's a music cue.
He just creates a square that's just drawn with his fingers and just goes, cunt.
Yeah.
Are you talking shit about me? No.
Have one less knot to unravel.
You don't own Australians, you whore.
I would thank you for what you have accomplished, but I can't. Not just yet.
Ooh.
Even as upheavals transform the world of man, nature tirelessly weaves her tapestry. The sunlit waterscape survives amidst the
I have to go. All the videos are spoiling me on dirtbag snow.
Dude, Dirtbag Snow is so funny.
Formula Kevin Featherline.
Of the knife. The joy is ephemeral. It leaves fear in its wake. A fear that all too soon the time will come when you must bid farewell again. Yet you cannot help but long for the next encounter. Humanity's great frailty. We prefer
This fucking Who Wants to Be a Millionaire theme.
to future uncertainty.
Alright, Regis, I'm gonna lock in B.
You remember when PM couldn't solve the Leaning Tower of Pizza?
Of course, dude.
Of them looking at all these blorbos and going, "This is what the end of the world looks like."
I don't know.
There was a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire question that was like, it was one of the early ones where it's, you're opening up a can of what when a problem happens? You know, a can of worms.
Yeah.
PM saw those choices and went, sure, I'll lock in beans. Bro ain't real.
And down to earth, the cocoon does fall.
What? Sarah. Sarah. Sarah.
I fear your husband will die to a tomato.
Wait. Sarah. What's
Dude, this happens all the time.
They made a lot of those Killer Tomato movies, yeah.
Does Sarah have the same
Wait, did they? I
powers
thought they made the one.
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me this is a fucking Starship Troopers incident where there's one, you blink, there's 18 others.
Alright. So we have Return of the Killer Tomatoes in 1988, Killer Tomatoes Strike Back in 1990, and then Killer Tomatoes Eat France in 1991.
Well, at least they're doing something good for once.
Return of the Killer Tomatoes picks up the story 10 years later. It's got George Clooney in it.
What the fuck?
But why? Why did she react the way she did?
She's freaking out. It's crazy, dude. Oh no, it's a giant tomato.
That is one gigantic monster.
I was really hoping he would say tomato.
Is that really you? I can't believe it.
Sarah, am I dreaming again? Dream or not, we gotta get out of here.
I can't help but laugh whenever DMC guy gets in the room.
It's so good.
Sounds like he really wants to be a part of System of a Down.
Sarah watching?
He has that same inflection on his lyrics.
Do it together.
No, not the royal ripeness.
I love how this is just a bunch of plans.
Yeah.
So this is the boss that could potentially just fucking destroy your frame rate. It might happen, it might not, because we already had a frame rate hit just randomly earlier.
It was pretty hype. Activate the kitty clock.
Dude, Bridget's always doing this.
Not unless he can use magic now because of time travel. Oh, okay, cool. Good for them.
Oh.
That's the thing I always forget that happens in games where it's like, oh yeah, your entire party is special so they can use magic, and I just, like, always forget that they're meant to be special because everyone is using magic.
Yeah.
That makes sense? It's like, I feel like if one of these days they do that, but they give you a party member who's not special, and so you can't use magic, I think that would, like, impact me more.
Yeah. 13 should have just had a party member who's still just using a gun.
Yes, Sass.
Okay, but you know what I mean.
No, I just meant Sass, but he doesn't have magic.
Yeah, he just has gun.
It's like, but what challenges will he have to deal with? Tolerating Vanille.
Well, also, you know, his son.
Yeah.
And also tolerating
he has a character motivation right there.
I love Sass. That's why he's my my epic gamer picture.
That's
that was
so cool. Oh no.
Eh, if it only targets one, I'm good.
I remember Nep was showing this game to Vince, specifically this part.
Mm.
And I think that might be the funniest thing in retrospect, because he's all in on it, and then like a month later he's like, actually all JRPGs are bad.
That is funny.
He's in his jock phase. He's on the which way Western, man. If he picks the left side, he's gonna become racist. The right side is just flounder.
He keeps rewatching episodes of X-Play for some reason. I wonder why.
He wants to know how to do coke.
Dude, his neck is gonna snap.
So glad I showed people fucking episode of X-Play where Adam clearly sees the people that are about to fire him.
Oh my god.
I've never seen a man's neck snap so fast in my life.
Sarah found dead in Miami.
Oh, this is what Miami looks like in the future?
Oh, definitely.
Hell yeah, dude.
I thought it sucked in modern day, but I guess it gets worse.
You know, I'm starting to have a feeling we're not meant to kill you yet.
Yeah?
Yeah?
It's just a hunch. We'll keep working on it.
The fact that it's like healing half the health you're doing isn't, yeah.
Oh, no, I wasn't really watching any of its healing, really. I was just like, that's a pretty big meter.
It is a pretty big meter.
Yeah.
Yeah?
You did the cunty delivery, so it got me.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, he's got burpees. Oh no, not burpees. Oh, okay. Cinematic action.
Sit here and steel guard for 8 turns.
Dude, steel guard, bro.
And now you all have a defense buff, which is really, that's so cool.
Oh, that is cool.
The whole game is just so cool.
It's a big tomato.
Would it be right?
Sarah's dying.
Would it be right to say this is like one of the most underrated Final Fantasy games? Like, I don't think that many people played it.
Yeah, I mean, that's where I would put it. Like, I think the people who played this game really liked this game, but like, it just flew under the radar for most people because they're like, oh, it's 13.
Yeah, it's more 13, and like, it's a direct sequel. Like I think 10-2 already did well, so.
Yeah.
Or like it did well, but not as well as original 10.
Yeah, it's definitely. I think that this game is pretty. I wouldn't say so much underrated because it's like, well, you know, if people play it, they like it, but just underappreciated, just not given a lot of attention ever. And then you talk about Lightning Returns, and people are like, what game?
Yeah.
I also feel like Lightning Returns came out really late into the like Xbox 360, PS3.
Yeah, it came out 2013,
Lightning
I believe.
Returns.
Yeah.
Lightning Returns should have just been a PS4 game. At that rate. Yeah, it came out in 2014 in the US, that's right.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah, Square Enix is on a fucking roll with that, where they're like, okay, so you're developing Drakengard 3 as a PS4 game, and then they go, actually it's a PS3 game, and we're releasing it after the PS4. And it's like
it's a PS3 game. It's a PS3 game, but the box is the same color as a PS4 box.
Well, it was also originally put into production as a PS4 game, and then they went, never mind.
Is that why it runs like shit?
That's partially why. The other reason why is because it's developed by, like, Cavia.
Yeah, of course. There's a really good reason it runs like shit. Look at who's digging in the trash.
It's developed by the Deadly Premonition team. I think they were trying to kill you. I think they were trying to just execute Yoko Taro with that one. It's really funny. They're just like, we need a reason to fire him.
That's real, because I want to know the...
I don't want to fully trust that, because the amount of rumors about Japanese game shit are always so fucking insane.
Oh, yeah. No, but definitely, I just look at that and I'm like, something awful. Something awful was cooking here.
Yeah. I think with Taro especially, like there have been multiple times where like you've just kind of been given like a really shit end of a really bad deal.
That one specifically, there's old tweets saying that he won't have a job anymore after that game came out. So that's like one weird thing. But yeah, no, I just have to. It is a weird situation of just why did you set this game up?
I'm really curious to know what like pitch behind Automata was.
It was probably just the producer going, let him cook.
Oh no, he's gonna come on me. Yeah.
But yeah, Drakengard 3 is
it's a game question mark?
It's like, you know, kind of rough Muso game with the worst podcast you've ever heard playing over it.
It's time for my clock.
Do you remember what the original pitched idea for Drakengard 3 was gonna be?
Oh yeah, it was Drakengard 4.
Yeah, the game was going to be called Drakengard 4, and the entire game was about trying to find out what happened to Drakengard 3.
Yeah, that would have gone crazy, I think.
Bro, he's so right.
On the other hand, sometimes I'm glad that there's people who are willing to go, who are just like, nah, we're not doing that to Yoko Taro, because like, I've read some of that guy's writings for how he thinks things should have ended. I'm like, this sucks.
Yeah. that fucking
sometimes
Monster Hunter Rise
yeah,
thing.
the Monster Hunter one. And it's like, dude, come on.
It's really hard to know if that was meant to be a joke or not, because that's just how that man writes.
Is it a joke, or does he have only one idea?
Yeah,
I think I like him. I think he does
has
have
only one
idea. Yeah, he has one idea, and sometimes he does it really well.
Yeah, it's granted, it's an idea I fuck with heavily, but at this point in time, I'm very tired of it. Like, just playing through the first voice of cards, that's like, here's this old woman. You know, you as the adventurer want to help out these random people. She needs your help. I'll be nice. Help her out. The big twist at the end of it is, oh, she's actually gonna kill her husband now because you helped her. Like,
that's not at all how that worked at all.
No, it was.
You made up a side quest that doesn't happen. I'm pretty sure.
I think I'm mixing up like multiple different
yes,
side
you
quests
are. The entire thing of that is you talk to NPCs and sometimes you will unlock their flip side story and it just gives you lore about them. She had already killed them well before you ever meet her.
Okay, all right. I must be combining multiple side quests or multiple.
Yeah, you're combining multiple side quests. The bit is that her husband regularly abused her, so she just decided to kill him, and then she suddenly has a surplus of meat that she sells and cooks.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have to finish Voice of Cards. That game's really fun.
It is really fun. I think my only issue with that game, and it's a very specific one, is that game sets itself up as like a card game, and it is not a card game in any way.
Yeah, it's a turn-based RPG. Yeah.
It's a game that has cards in it, so I mean, if you want to be.
No, but it's just like.
Yeah, but it's not a deck builder, you know.
You don't draw things. It's just here's your skills. All of it's presented as a card game, but it's not one. Other than that, I think that game's great. That was just like the one thing that kind of annoyed me. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest, Casey.
Yeah.
I don't think you're supposed to beat this.
I'm trying.
But you're getting there.
It's the royal ripeness.
Dude, he's so ripe.
He is quite ripe.
Like, although the one thing with Voice of the Cards is I still think that it does a lot of its visual style really well. I think it looks really good.
Yep.
Like, it does the card aesthetic really well. There's just my one nitpick because I'm like, this isn't a card game.
The third one's a monster catching RPG.
Yeah, I really want to play that
I need to play, I need to finish,
every time you don't gain skills in that, every time you beat an enemy, you have a chance to drop a rarity of that enemy that is an ability.
Oh, that's cool.
I've heard, like, it's funny. I looked at Steam reviews for all 3 games.
Yep.
They're all not like the best, but like, you know, people like them enough.
Yep.
The second one has the lowest reviews out of all of them, which is fascinating.
It depends what you're kind of looking for. They try to do some different stuff. There's some different sections in 2. 2 has a stealth section.
What?
You have to sneak past guards that are moving in a certain distance. You're like infiltrating like a castle or something in one of the sections in that.
In a turn-based card game?
Yeah, because you move around on the map.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you have your Dungeons and Dragons-esque game piece.
I really hope they make more of those and like maybe not have them come out 6 months with each other.
Yeah.
Dude, you wish. The second one came out 4 months after the last one, after the first one.
Yeah, but like, I think the third one came out like.
Yeah, then the third one came out later. I was getting through it.
Yeah, but like still.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
Like those games probably aren't very hard to like make, like especially after making the first one.
Yeah, because they mostly reuse a lot of the same art, especially for like monsters and stuff. So they were able to turn over pretty good. They also, it's interesting. They have a new GM every time, a new game master that narrates. Second one's significantly worse than the first one, but third one's alright.
Shame.
In Japanese, they're Taro-verse characters doing it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it's Weiss or Noir that's doing the first one. I think 2B is the one on the third one.
Oh.
I was like, I gotta say this one. I want to get that one.
Yeah, I think she was really excited. Like, oh, is it gonna be near? Is it gonna be near? No.
No, not near. Just like it's a meal, someone fun. You tell
Yeah,
me two
baby.
bees narrating. You tell me two bees narrating this. That is a wall talking to me. I'm not talking to the wall.
Man, this dude's ripe.
Like, if it's just her VA doing a different character, that's one thing. But, like, I don't care. If it's just her.
Yeah, it's just the same VA.
Okay, that's different. Okay.
Yeah, it was just the thing of, oh, they specifically got these VAs for this thing.
Okay. Oh, he's wounding you.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm playing the first one right now, and I kind of hate the narrator. That's fucked up. Every time they put out a new one, I'm like, can we get the good narrator back?
Oh, that first narrator's amazing. Yeah, he's so much fun. Do you have any more wound potions, or did you use them all?
I don't have any, ever.
Oh. I thought you bought some.
No.
I could have sworn you bought some very early on.
No.
Huh.
Okay, you're kind of fucked.
Yeah. It's more on the game than me, frankly.
Wait, they're below the Phoenix Downs.
Oh yeah, there they are.
Yeah, there they. Okay, well first.
They put it on that weird secondary menu.
Okay, I thought I was going inside. I thought I was being gaslighted for a second.
Well, I didn't buy them. I'll let you know that.
You did.
No, definitely did.
This is worrying me.
Well, what's up?
Oh my god. You're fucking evil.
What?
You know what you did, you son of a bitch.
I didn't do anything!
What is happening? The girls are fighting.
Presidential alert. Alto's gaslighting me.
Oh, no, I'm the one gaslighting?
I didn't buy any of the potions!
Yeah, you did!
Someone needs to check the fucking VOD after.
You went into Chocolina's shop and bought wound potions.
I bought remedies.
Dude, but he's so ripe though.
I like how its attacks are just way too long. I'm like, you gonna end eventually?
I have some incredible news.
Alright.
Noel's voice actor.
Yep.
In this game is Tack.
Yep. Love that guy.
Do you?
No.
Well, okay, that's what I thought.
Probably.
I know Neff really likes the Patrick Warburton guy.
That is true. Lock,
Kill
yes.
yourself.
Kill me yourself, coward.
Okay.
She can't do shit.
Yeah, it's fucking stick bug ass.
Absolutely stick bug. Ow. Ow. Yeah, this last chunk's a little too far off. I wish it was just an auto loss so I didn't have to waste 30 minutes on a fight I couldn't win.
Hold on, Snow's got it.
Yep. Currently, my experience with this game so far was a tutorial telling me to go backward when I wasn't supposed to go backwards, and an unwinnable boss fight from the start. So far, impressions, not great. Yeah, I don't know what to... I guess we go backward then. Don't have many other ideas of what else to do.
Are you meant to get to that point where Snow guards you and then flee?
Am I? I don't know.
Hey. Does it give you options when that happens?
Don't think so. Guess I'll just do it again. It's okay. Streams after this, I'll be reading a guide for every single thing. Instead of just playing normally.
I don't think there's a lot of situations like this in this game.
I've spent the whole game confused, alright? I didn't know how the leveling system worked. Chad had to explain that. They explained this synchronized menu, and I had to be informed that they lie about what it does.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so the tutorial.
The tutorial tells you a completely different function for it that is not what it means.
Yeah, so the percentage on the top right of like your feral like thing or whatever it's called, it explains that the higher the percentage, the more effective it is. That's not what that means. The higher the percentage, the higher chance you have of recruiting the monster you're using it on when you kill it.
Yeah, they just completely made up something else that it does.
Wait, what?
Yes.
That's what the QTE is for?
Yeah.
That's insane.
I wonder if that's just a mistranslation.
Attack while the tail is up, alright?
Or else it will attack, or else it will counterattack. You have to put the 3 minutes of like complete silence in between.
Have I leveled up recently? Well, not recently, but I also can't count the last 30-minute fight. But we leveled up a little bit. So, just so I don't waste my time, chat, my goal here is to learn how to run midway through the fight. Is that what I'm doing?
I know there's supposed to be a part where you just run away. I don't think you have to kill him, because that would be way too much.
Okay, I'm not doing enough damage is what some... Hey Talk just checked a YouTube video for it. Alright, let me go look at my stuff here. I thought I wasn't meant to win given the way people talked around it when I was still going 15 minutes in. And I'm like, oh, okay.
I was just confused because I was like, I remember like the break-off point being not this long out. Oh.
Yeah, I guess I'll get you to Ravage.
I'm always saying this.
Are ya?
Yeah?
No. I've never ravaged once in my life.
That's just too bad, dude.
I feel like Net might have.
What does that mean?
I don't know, I thought you fucking bite people.
Oh, does that count?
Probably.
Maybe.
Can developers please call their currency something else?
What, Crystarium points?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, okay. I'm looking to get some more Crystarium points right now.
I don't know about that one.
I gotta get some.
I don't think you do.
Why not?
What? He needs to level up.
I need to expand my
Hey,
my
you
CE.
started it. You.
Yeah,
started it.
you.
I hate you.
Fucking 9 points away, God.
I don't know what their problem over there is. It's, you know, it's a good currency.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Net kept yelling at me.
No.
You're doing it now. You're doing it now.
You started it, you bitch.
Start what? What did I start? Having fun? Are you jealous that I'm whimsical?
I think God should kill you.
Oh, fucking please.
That's a little rude. Dalton, we're jealous because you're a wizard.
Ooh.
Ah, okay, they want some big stuff next. You haven't saved yet. Oh, it's just one of those. Alright, it just does it. Okay. Guess I'll start hitting them again.
Yes.
Oh, you also have a lot more health now.
Just a smidge. This guy said it's weak to wind. I'm always saying that.
That's true.
Oh man, his health is going down way faster. That's weird.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh no, my dog died.
What?
Oh, you have a dog.
Yeah.
Oh.
So true, guy. You can set up Null and Sarah to be synergists and Saboteur. That is true. I did remember. As soon as the fight started, I'm like, I didn't do anything. I should probably have done something.
Oh no.
That's all right.
Get close, I'll cover you. Don't be a fool. Come on, trust me. Not bad, huh?
Another fucking bee just crashed into my window.
Another?
Yeah, that just happens. They're trying to get in.
Every now and then I'll just hear a very, like, soft but audible thud on my window, and it's the funniest shit in the world.
Another bee has hit the window.
It's saying this all spring.
Funny shit about Troy is he doesn't do anime anymore, except Baki. All they had to do was do a union dub.
Yeah. That dub is really good.
Dude, I cannot wait to see him voice stuff during the Pickle Wars, whatever that is.
Dude, oh.
I am so excited for Pickle.
You do not understand the depths of the
I'm sorry, I lost to watching that trailer and they're like, the Pickle Wars have begun.
Calling it the Pickle Wars is extremely funny.
Actually, it makes more sense to do it like that. Get a bit more out of it.
Just about the Pickle War again.
Pickle Wars go kind of crazy though.
That's like my second favorite arc in that manga, so I'm excited.
Let's go, baby.
It's definitely one of the better ones. I need to keep reading, Baki. I think the last arc that I did read was the Pickle Wars, because I think I got immediately underwhelmed by the next arc.
While you're here early, good news, I forgot to use the Crystarium a little bit, and our previous attempt was 35 minutes. We got about 75% of the way there.
Yeah, no, you honestly, I think you would have won.
I only lost due to wound damage, pretty much.
Yeah.
And then also kept trying to lie and saying that I bought wound potions, which I didn't.
Okay, all right.
They just let you start. They just start with 3 of those.
No. You were in that shop. I watched you.
I was in that shop buying remedies.
And you bought wound potions before that.
No. Bought Phoenix Downs.
Yes, you did.
Phoenix Downs.
You guys are so normal.
Absolutely, dude. That's my dog.
Okay.
Had no idea you could go this early. Yeah, this was the 3rd thing that was available for me to do. I'm like, this was my only option. A really bad tutorial told me to do the first section again, and then I was like, chat, why am I doing this? And they're like, we don't know.
I assumed someone told you to go do it for some reason.
The game did.
What?
And then I went, this is the same content, I'm bored. And they're like, yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why we asked you to do this. Hey, look, we got here in less than half the time. Crazy. I might have missed some. Maybe there's a second option, but either way, this isn't bad.
Oh, that wound damage is going crazy though.
Oh yeah. So true, dude.
Time's up, so have I.
That song goes crazy.
I think the other might be easier, but this game is non-linear, so it can beat the 13 allegations. It failed to beat the 13 allegations. Cinematic action. Up. I did a flip. Punch me up, dude. What?
So cool.
Oh no.
Sarah, shoot!
Got it.
She's fucking pulling that string back.
Yeah. I didn't see the other one.
It's no good.
I didn't see it either until the last.
Yeah, I didn't see it until it was too late. My bad.
Just won't stay dead.
ADHD always. I just didn't see it.
Yeah, well, hit it hard while it's down, and no, I mean we get out of here. Look, that way.
Come on, Snow. Let's go.
Sarah.
Wait, really? No, I was looking more at, like, the top corner instead of the bottom corner.
Listen, hotheads who can't back down don't last long on this planet.
Maybe. Sometimes you gotta make a stand.
You're not listening to me. Humans aren't strong. They die easy.
Well, some of us are tougher than others. Anyway, thanks for the help.
Some of us will do copious amounts of crack at the sequel.
I'm sorry, but the riff as soon as he started speaking almost made me wheeze. And I was like,
I know it's cool, right?
I was like, whose wrestling entrance is coming in?
I don't know what Noel's fucking problem is in these games. He's like such an asshole for no reason.
Look at who he's talking to. Look at this dirtbag.
Dude, he looks so like he looks like he hasn't had a shower in a week.
He probably hasn't.
Dude, his hair slicked back. He's a piece of shit. He's having sloppy steaks right now.
Still as reckless
No,
as
he
ever,
used
still
to
doing
be
his
a
own
piece of
thing.
shit.
Spend all that time worrying about him. Stupid me.
Noel doesn't think people can change.
And that's
For some reason.
Now it's your turn. Why did you up and leave Sarah? What are you doing, fighting?
Just let Snow hold the baby just once.
You really want to know?
Let Snow hold the Moogle. It's okay.
Nah, Moogle knows I was used to be a piece of shit.
Is it a reference to that show?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I just think.
I think we're just gonna play the skit as soon as the stream's over.
Okay.
You mean the Flan we just fought?
Uh-huh.
According to the stories I heard back in my own time, Cocoon was brought down by war.
And not a fruit.
There's more than just one cause. Did you see what it was doing?
Whoa.
That Flan?
We don't call them that.
It's melting the crystal of the pillar, bit by bit.
But Vanille and Fang, they're inside it.
Yeah. So Cocoon starts to get unstable. People feel the tremors and begin to panic. Next thing you know, everyone's fighting each other.
It's consistent with what I know, sort of.
I can't believe lightning appeared in your dreams as well. She told you to protect Cocoon's pillar. So she must want you to save Vanille and Fang.
Like I said, sometimes you gotta make a stand. I don't have a choice. My mission is to stop that thing for good.
I got scared he was fading out before he was even done speaking. Bro, let's kill it.
In any case, with Snow on our team, we can do anything, right? I bet we can even beat that giant Flan.
Hey, Sarah. You're coming around to my way of thinking. Let's do it. Let's turn back and finish that jelly bean off once and for all.
Okay.
No. Have you forgotten already?
Noel does
We
not
ran
approve.
because it was too strong. None of this makes sense. There are
No,
thousands of
we ran because Casey didn't see the button in the corner.
that shouldn't exist.
It was in the, I need you to know, it was in the middle of the screen.
If it is, we'll need to do some traveling to fix it.
I need you to understand how fucked up it was. I was looking at the corner of the screen, and my air conditioner's degrees, which were in fact directly next to the corner of my
Is
screen.
there a reason why you can only talk to us when we sleep? Snow hasn't changed one bit, even though it's been years.
It's a big
since
TV,
last
I
saw
need you
him.
to know.
He's still
55
as
inches.
hot-headed as the day we said goodbye. It makes me so mad.
55 inches,
It's
by
a
the way.
relief, too.
55 inches, by the way. I'm like 2 feet from it.
For so long.
5'5", by the way.
Yeah. How were you at the Tomato Boss? The first time I went in without updating my, using my Crystarium points. And, I was surviving, but wounds eventually took me out. Second attempt, we locked it up. We crunched it out.
Succumb to the disease.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming that it doesn't die if you get every QTE, correct?
No, that doesn't make that was not the reason you had to run. Don't worry.
Yeah, you know, I was like, you know, this might be a magical super game that is that committal. And they're like, bro, you forgot to hit Y. They just give you bonuses, alright. It'd be really funny, though.
Feeling great.
Ow. Ow.
What's up? I stole my juice.
Rock. Got flamed it.
Yo, landed.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I imagine we don't need to immediately talk to that thing yet. Let's just, maybe go somewhere else.
Yeah, what if we could talk to these creatures?
Really big fan of Tim Rogers' Doom review, where he talks about the original Edge review of Doom going, I wish I could talk to the monsters. I'm gonna give it a 7.
Wait, I've never seen that video. Wait, did he say I wish I could talk to the
Oh,
monsters?
he's addressing the Edge magazine review of the original MS-DOS Doom, where they said, in the most pretentious fashion, sure, the shooting's good, but I'd rather talk to the monsters and reason with them. So,
And then that's the basis for his entire Tokimeki Memorial review. I wish we could talk. What if we could talk to these creatures?
what? I love that, because then there's an entire section of him just breaking this down.
I have to watch that Tokimeki video. I've seen people come out like changed after it.
Oh, I had a crisis.
You sure fucking did, bud. Sure. Oh man.
Yeah.
I watched his Boku no Yatsu Natsume, a game I only know how to pronounce because he says it 4 times per minute across a 6-hour video.
He does.
I only know how to say it because I watched Thor High Heels.
My favorite part of that video is very early on. He goes, if this was localized, here's what the box art would look like, and he created his own box art.
Yeah.
And he just keeps flashing to it. I'm like, this is the worst shit ever, but you're right. I saw what happened to Hot Shots Golf. Adam Jensen's there.
We did it.
Dude, Adam Jensen's here in real life, too.
Boku no Yatsumi video made me want to call my first grade teacher.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I have to watch it.
There is an entire arc where he starts pursuing his first grade teacher.
What the fuck happens in that video?
He goes on a journey. It's really great if you like video games we didn't get, some really interesting stuff about aging and feeling, and if you like the establishment Taco Tico.
We follow him straight to the artifact.
I thought this was a review of a PS2 game.
It could happen.
PS1.
They may be drawn by the
You
space
should watch the
construct.
Tokyo
I'm
one.
sorry.
That one is,
Yeah, 2 was on PS2, 3 was on PS3.
Yep.
That one did damage.
What's got your attention?
Must be that vine. Guess he's telling us
Yep.
Yep.
We get stuck, just look for a vine.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
All right, go ahead.
Yep.
That's it, yeah.
What is this button?
Meat and hot.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's Family Feud 2, the first one, of course.
Meat and fuck kingdom, Steve.
Meat and hot.
It's pretty good.
Fuck Kingdom, Steve.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I should be fighting the big guy again.
Probably not yet.
Yeah.
I think you should talk to it and try to reason with it.
Yeah, I think. What if you could talk to this creature?
Yeah, what if it
Speaking
just
of
talked
talking
like
to this
Mothman?
creature,
I can't stand to even think about Flan.
He's
They're
so bad.
slimy and gooey and sticky and goopy. So gross. Hey there, I'll sell you some great stuff. So in return, I think you should take care of the giant Flan. You know what I mean by take care, right?
bucket.
That was really well timed.
That scared the shit out of me.
I'm gonna do something I've never done before and buy some wound potions. There we go.
You're a fucking cunt, you know that?
You need to stop being such a cunt. I don't know what Alto's deal is. I'm just like chilling out. Yo, I hear wound potions are really cool. They are pretty cool. Fucking Alto kept telling me not to buy them earlier.
You're gonna be the reason. You're gonna be the reason why I drink and drive.
Give me those car keys.
Wait, I think you just go up to those and use the Moogle thing.
Oh yeah, it's like RB. Ugh.
I love the music for this place.
Oh yeah, this vibe's great. You can upgrade your weapons in a normal way in this game. You just get the shop items to synthesize the upgraded version. Oh, okay, it's not whatever the fuck 13 was.
Yeah, but where you have to give them points to experience?
You feed it organic items a lot to up the bonus multiplier. And then you use mechanical things to get more value out of it. And then you receive this from Alto. Goblins will be banished from the physical realm and yell, he cannot wield the sword.
That's so true.
So you do all that and then you level it up enough and then apply a specialized rock to it to get it to evolve. I did learn it, because I at least got some version of an ultimate weapon on lightning. Oh, hold on. We're swinging, but I gotta check this one out. Sending kids off on a dangerous quest I can do by myself.
Ooh, a wizard.
You are so mentally ill, bro. I love it. Love that for you.
It's the only way I can cope with my job.
Yeah, I know. It's like how the stupider an airy tweet is, the worse their job's going.
My version of it is mental illnesses.
You're just like, hee hee, funny, splunge.
Mittens.
A little bit. Bitches that go hee hee. Yuki mentioned at some point because of voice Twitter DMs, they were gonna do the guitar hands bit, and I just did that to Cheese immediately while high.
Aw.
I did that about the fact that she doesn't get access to it because she's on Android. So I just got to the end of it and went, anyway, you're gay! And then I just played played the Bungo Stray Dogs opening in the background.
So, KZ, you have Discord Nitro, right?
Yeah.
Can you look at the soundboard for Hobank?
I've seen
and can you hit the
I know which
that's
one.
placed?
The second to last one, right?
Yes.
I remember.
Sarah.
Yuki, no! Alto, you no! Cut ass, fuck you!
Yes, I know. It was the loneliest,
Okay, so
scariest moment of my
another
life.
big voice credit for Noel.
Mm-hmm.
Max from the Goofy movie. Is
Yeah,
now
we've been living that all day.
Yep.
It's alright.
Most importantly, Boone from Fallout New Vegas. Keep making jokes about him shooting people from the dinosaur.
Also, like half of the NPCs from Skyrim.
My friends again.
Tracks, yeah.
Yeah.
I've never hit a list in a like voice actors page that is quite like this.
Right now. I hope they're happy in there.
Oh yeah, where it's just like 50 NPCs.
In the future, there was a legend about how the daughters of the goddess saved Cocoon.
They would have been the first to tell you they weren't goddesses. Not the type.
The cube. Ah! I was startled. There's a flan. That dog is causing me great pain. He had it coming. I believe I technically hung out with Yuki for the first time yesterday. And
Yeah.
by that I mean I was there for 15 minutes before I realized I was way too stoned to function in a conversation anymore.
That's pretty.
And by function of conversation, I don't think I said anything. I was like, oh yeah, I'm not even focusing on this. I should go. I can only watch Aerie play a fighting game for so long before I need to rest up my bones. I'm really sad that they started beating Jordan because the narrative of Jordan just beating them at Street Fighter every time was way too funny for it to die.
That's fucked up.
It was the thing where I was like, I'm gonna be cruel to you if you start losing, and they're like, don't worry, man, I'm gonna go for it. And then they lost 2 in a row. I'm like,
no.
And then I was like, I would do something where I would go, it's anybody's game, and then Aerie would go, I'm stressed the fuck out, man.
So, I have a question. How did Aerie not earn it for that one?
Okay, that tweet I made where they did something dishonorable, I made up because I wanted to see if they would notice it, and then they would yell at me, and immediately like, what the fuck, man? I was just waiting for that reaction. They all they did was cook them. That's how that happened. It was Kimberly versus Ken. Aries Kimberly went a little crazy. Jordan started coming back a little bit, but Aerie locked it up in that first to 5. To be fair, right before it started, Jordan's edible hit. Aerie had more time to work within the bowl that they smoked.
Looks like this gate leads back to the Historia Crux.
To be fair, Jordan being stoned is just like, that's not like some extenuating circumstance. That's
It's
just
not.
the default.
Yeah, you know, like the transformation, it's complete.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chad, there was no other route for me to go to. It was just this one earlier. I didn't unlock any more.
Even as upheaval.
Join call, got hit with a voice clipping, couldn't even complain about it because my Discord disconnected my microphone. Yeah, that was awesome.
Oh my god.
Each route has its own gate. Okay. Let's see. What do we do? Alright, short by a little on that. Can you throw a Mog yet? No, they're chilling with me. Just hanging out with Fathead.
Dude, his head is both very square and very round at the same time. Man ingested one of those square watermelons they got in Japan.
Oh no! That's just fucked up. Alright, chat. I think I'll cap off for today. 1, I'd like to level a little bit. 2,
solve the puzzle.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. We're doing some stuff after this anyway. We'll be back tomorrow. We will play some more. I am having a good time with it. We will continue our grand adventures. Maybe my guts will stop attacking me. Who knows? Anything's possible.
You got your guts to shred?
Yeah, it's bubbling a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's bubbling. Alright, let me give some shout-outs real quick. Jam Van, Meteor Dine, Middle-Aged Man, Reed Superfan, who also tried to get them to change his name to Jeremy Renner Superfan, and Shining Renner. Thank you for those donations, and Luminant Gamer. Sorry for not adding Nep to the co-host. I instinctively don't because she might leave 10 minutes in. It was a gamble.
To be fair, she did join very late in.
True. Poopy.